Okay.
Oh,
Oh gosh, we're live,
fantastic.
and I just discovered it because I heard myself say, okay.
Sorry, I
Hi,
also
everybody.
kind of forgot that I had, like, it said, let's do this. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm responsible for making the stream visible to other people and making it so they can hear. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Yep.
So.
Okay, well, welcome everybody to our session 21. Let's jump in. We are aware, just as a side note, that there are some places with difficult weather, so we will persist and proceed as long as we can. Let me just send out a nudge, and then we will jump into our customary start of session questions. It's been more than a week, so I don't mind if people are like but would anybody like to jump in with something that stood out to you from our last session?
I'll go first. I got to use Counterspell.
Let's
Successfully.
Yeah. It did. And it went off very nicely.
I have nonstop been thinking about that Counterspell since it happened.
Also, congratulations to Osab. Thanks so much. We just decided to give you a sword. Hope you're good with that, because we appreciate you. Would anybody else like to go for something that stood out from last session?
I'll go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I liked the buildup of how we figured out that Pernelia's a little rat. About how she like how very quickly it was like, yeah, she's a little sus to, oh, she's absolutely the one that did this, and then it just got crazier and crazier. I dug it.
Yeah. Vosti, what stood out to you from last session?
Very used Counterspell successfully. And also the lead up to finding out that Pernelia is a bad person.
He just stole our answer.
What?
You just took.
Are you what?
You cribbed off of your triplets.
Oh,
yeah.
They sounded original to me,
it's,
guys. I don't know.
I'm so method, and
No,
I have like a
hold on.
connection mentally.
I'm gonna whisper, and when I whisper, you're the only person who can hear me. You should say that we found the will.
Let's see, let me just come up with the third one. That's like, since those other two are my triplet pots. Oh, we found the will. Successfully found the will, which is our whole thing, our whole point of all of this. So we did that.
Woo!
Good answer.
Hey, thanks. It came to me. Good luck
Dakin.
following that up, Dakin.
I have a less pertinent to the plot thing, but I was really interested about what the fuck that thing was in the goddamn well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
So true.
It was a made-up creature. Like, more made up than usual, because most creatures indeed. I made it up, is what I mean. I'm sorry.
It's real?
Alara, what is something that stood out to you from last session?
The weird family relation timeline revelation.
Yeah.
Like the whole backstory part with Viola and what part she plays and who's related to who. And
yeah, it's very tangled.
Yeah.
Oh,
what a
tangled web
we weave.
Very. What predictions do you have for this session?
I predict that we're gonna have a really awesome fight, and everyone's gonna be fine, and nobody's gonna die, and you're not gonna fireball us again, and it's gonna be so awesome.
Ooh, okay.
Oh shit, she's gonna do it
Valerius?
again.
Valerius, do you have any predictions?
I think that we are also gonna have a very good fight, and I think one of us is gonna get real fucked up.
Okay.
I can tell you who, but someone.
Vosti?
I think this is going to be one of the easiest fights we've ever had, and we're going to down this bitch in 20 seconds. Mark it, Osab and weirdness. They remember
I
everything.
don't know why you hurt me like that.
20 seconds game time,
You
not real time.
wound her.
So a little over 3 rounds.
2.5.
Well, that's 12 seconds.
Mark it.
I thought every round was 10 seconds.
No, it's
That's
6 seconds.
It's 6.
All right, 3.5. I'll give it to you.
Good.
I'll give
What
you
predictions
rules
do
as
you have?
written.
Who's predicting?
Wait, who?
Dakin?
Oh,
I didn't hear a name. I'm
I didn't
sorry.
either.
I
Oh,
froze.
sorry. Yeah, I was
Um,
looking away, and I think I probably wasn't talking into my mic.
I think. I think we are gonna handle this situation. I think that. Oh gosh, what is it? Celestia is gonna try and fuck us over.
Dude, I think Celestia's
Really?
gonna die,
Aw.
actually. I
I think that's also very possible. We're in a very small
I mean,
room.
without
and
that
she's in
counterspell,
fireball
yeah.
range.
Yeah,
I
think she would have been.
I was like, oh my god, I have to counterspell this or Celestia's gonna like fry. And like I don't really like her, but I feel like that defeats the entire purpose of what we've been doing here.
Although then Timmy gets everything. So
That's the ultimate winner in this.
yeah, I think that,
Ari.
yeah.
Here you go, kid.
Ari, do you have any predictions for this session?
I predict we gonna get paid. Somebody owes us some money, and we gonna get paid.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
that's right. I know that's right.
Dakin owes Skivrox a shirt. Okay, he needs money to buy Skivrox a shirt.
Guys, I'm
Yeah,
embarrassed,
he
Trace.
can't dip into his 400 gold that he currently carries with him.
I owe him a silk shirt.
However, will you be able to purchase
And you'll
one?
never be able to afford that unless somebody
Yeah.
pays us.
It's
Hey,
gotta
I
have
only
that
have-
1,000 gold.
I only have 278 gold right now. I'll have you
Oh,
know.
how are you living? How are
Shirt
you
costs
squeaking by?
$279.
Oh no!
You
I'm in
only have
fucking
279,
shambles.
dude. I got 690. You're poor.
Get on her level.
Oh, that's right. I forgot a bunch
Sorry,
of us
I
dunked some money when we bought a
Purchase
bunch
things
of shit.
for the crew.
Oh,
Excuse
yeah,
me.
Sorry, I was in another dimension.
Sorry, someone was in a shadow dimension and couldn't share any
Yeah.
of their wealth. Okay,
With a
some of us had to
real
actually
mystery
shell out
person.
some
Hey,
dollars.
Don't ask me for a fucking loan because I'm never gonna be honest about how much money I carry on me, and nobody's gonna ask. And if you do, now you can't because you're metagaming. So
Very. What mood is your character in?
I think she's just like annoyed.
Okay.
She, like this.
Even after the successful counterspell?
Okay, well, listen. I'm
Annoyed
in
with the
my
grin.
brain. No, in my brain, she's counterspelled something before. Okay.
Oh, okay, all right. That wasn't the first.
She's very successful. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
Canon.
she's read all about it, okay? That's like normal for her. She's like annoyed, but also she's like ready to just like get this over with.
Yeah.
Sure. Valerius, what mood is your character in?
A little pissed off that this bitch is keeping us stuck in here.
Yeah.
Vosti, what mood is your character in?
Yeah, he's mad. He's mad that we've had to do all this talking, and she's just been like weird, creepy girl in the corner, smiling and dangling her feet off the bed like she's some innocent. Like walking in and going, oh, well, you told everyone else to stay in their room, but that doesn't apply to me. Oh yeah. Shoves sword down throat. I don't have a sword. Shoves axe down throat and launches out window. Yeah, we may be heading to broader fighting territories, y'all. Get
I feel like
ready.
you guys are worked up a little bit. Dakin, what mood is your character in?
I think he's definitely frustrated, not just with like that this weird little child has been doing all this shit to these people and like called them like dolls. But he's frustrated at like Celestia's general malaise about the whole situation.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Good point, actually.
Alara, what mood is your character in?
She's okay, so she's kind of worried about Celestia because of the whole vibe thing that she got
Mhm.
when she was, trying to figure out what's going on with the situation. So she's worried about Celestia, and maybe, her whole act, her whole persona has just been like, maybe it's not been real and it's been something that's been caused because of Prunelia and her hijinks. So she's
okay.
she's kind of worried right now a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay.
And yeah,
Well-
I'd hate to see how we act if we ever miss more than one consecutive session. We got a lot of pent up energy here today.
Yeah, gotta get it out.
I think so. Well, let's jump into it then.
I just want. I want to have something happen,
Uh-huh.
but I don't want to say what in case it happens. So just remember this moment that there's something that I desperately want to have happen, and if it like it,
trust that it's the
Yeah.
I'll generally say it is
Well,
a
here-
Gwen gotcha,
okay.
a other shoe, if you will.
Okay.
He thinks
You
it's
thought
still gonna be the
this.
butler.
He
Bro,
really
it
wants
would
it to be the butler.
It would
I-
be the
I
biggest
still-
okey doke.
That's literally what he wants.
Oh my
That's
god,
what
it'd be
he's
the biggest
talking
okey doke.
about.
Like Akeshi was just all of a sudden this
Yeah.
whole like weird sorcerer that was controlling Pernelia to be the baddie,
Okay.
and we all thought she was the baddie, but in reality, he's like controlling her from the other
You
room.
just want it to be the butler because you want it to be the stereotypical
It's the best
murder mystery.
It's the best
like
trope.
you,
It's the best, guys.
you are
The butler
nuts.
did it.
You are nuts.
Chat's with me.
Nobody in chat
okay.
said they were with you.
Let's jump into it. We're gonna go right into combat.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay. All right.
So, can I
That
get
was
you
loud.
guys to go ahead and roll some initiative?
Is there
Splu, can you look
two
in chat real
sounds
quick?
Playing right now. Oh.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shadow. See,
Yeah, I
this
got
is what I need. I need support.
For
My bros.
fucking
Zoom in on that. Okay.
I get advantage for some reason, but I do.
Okay.
I'm
Of
with
course.
you, Dakin. I'm with you.
Valerius, it's up to you.
Oh, I rolled the highest.
You haven't rolled yet.
I
Wait,
did.
Oh, you're on there twice.
What?
Why are you on there twice?
I only rolled once.
I don't see him
Oh yeah,
twice.
he
I see
is
him
on
once,
there
right?
twice.
I do
Why
see
am I
him
Is
on
he?
there
He
twice.
was
I'm
on
just
there
go-
twice.
You
yeah.
didn't. You did roll twice. Or sorry, you did roll the highest of the PCs.
Weird. I don't like that.
Unfortunately, it isn't higher than Prunelia's roll, so
Okay.
she will be going first.
Fuck.
Boo.
Mm-hmm.
We're all
She's about to do it
standing
again.
together.
We're all in this
I don't have any
together.
spell slots left.
Yeah, she screams,
Oh,
"Meddlers!"
Ugh.
and throws her other hand forward, to go ahead and cast another fireball
No!
upon you all.
Fuck.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
it's
got
not
resistance to
fucking
fire, so
I'm gonna cast kill that bitch.
Wow, Vay.
We all do,
wow.
no, we do not all.
Oh.
No, we all
Oh.
the
did not.
triplets do, yes.
Triplets do,
But
so
the other two
stand
That is
don't.
behind
not
that, I
all
guess.
of us, is it?
Speaking of all of you, for the deck save, all of us, I believe, get advantage.
Because we're
Or
close
not
enough to you.
advantage, +5.
+5.
Ka-chunk. That's the actual zone that's being covered.
Oh, I'm also resistant to fire right
What
now.
is this telling me? It's just telling me Vosti deck saving throw. What is this?
Bitch.
Am I doing a deck save?
Yes. That's what you would do for a
Okay, I already took damage from whatever just happened, so do I still need to make a deck save?
It does look like it auto applied it, didn't it? It
Yeah.
had you guys like auto
gave
roll for
damage
whatever
to
reason.
everyone.
Go ahead and put yourselves back up to what you were. Dakin, you took 29. Alara, you took 29. Celestia took 29.
Oof.
Oh
my god.
And we will.
Celestia's unconscious.
Wait, so, okay, I couldn't have taken 29 because that's more
Yeah.
total HP than I have,
I took
but
7.
I was not full.
29
Yeah.
was the amount of damage that was sort of taken. So I will have you go ahead and make your dexterity saving throw. It looks like
Bro.
it just sort of auto rolled for folks.
I'm putting
like I
myself
said.
back up to what I had.
Okay.
I
will
only took
keep-
7 damage. I don't know how that happened.
You have resistance to fire and you saved
Resistance
according
and
to
save,
this. But
Oh, it auto rolled the save
it
too?
it auto rolled everything for everyone on that.
Oh.
I'm not super sure why, but it did.
But it also it rolled it all
Um,
privately. Like we
yeah,
can't even
she
see it.
is. Let me just go ahead and throw this out there. She is
I'm just going to take a...
with a pass,
unconscious.
I'm taking half of 29.
No.
Five fucked up.
The system decided to auto do damage and auto roll for you guys. I'm letting you guys go ahead and just roll for yourselves. But
Holy
I
shit.
just need to take a look and see what we've got here. Her 17 is the DC. So Valerius, you are the one that failed.
Okay. I do have resistance though, so.
Yep.
And so go ahead and for this spell, the total amount of damage that was rolled was 29. So everybody takes half of 29, which is 14. If you have fire resistance, you take a further half of that, which is 7. Valerius, you take the 14 because you took
Yeah.
full damage, but you have resistance. So you only took half. Celestia is just sort of like immediately scorched. Her skin is blistering and she collapses down on the floor.
Oh my god. Does she technically count as a friendly? Would she have gotten the +5? And would that even have mattered?
Mm,
It simply wouldn't have mattered
No,
for
I
her.
think the half
Her roll
damage,
was
even with
quite low.
resistance, probably
Yeah.
would have fucking
Mhm.
taken her
Yeah, I
out.
had to say.
Yeah,
I had
she
to
was
ask.
just a little wuss. She had 10 hit points.
I also wouldn't
Oh.
have considered her a friendly.
Mm-mm.
If we were doing a vote around the room, I don't think she would have passed.
You don't get to vote for his aura.
As the smoke and fire clears, it becomes clear that Prunelia herself did not actually take any damage from it either. She seems to
What?
have had some ability to evade her own spell.
Hmm.
her.
With that, she's going to junk. I'm going to make the bed difficult terrain because it's fluffy, but she's going to pop down over here. And Valerius.
Okay, so feeling a little singeed right now.
Mhm.
Speak for yourself. Alara's
Alara. No, I
bald
was kidding.
now.
Valerius is going to. I think he just needs to fucking go for it. He's gonna run forward. Why can't I run for? Oh, that's why.
Oh, the game's paused.
Control token, please. Let me control. Why can't
The
I
game is
move?
paused.
Yeah, why can't you move?
It must have been the other Valerius in the initiative order.
Oh,
I'm fucking muted. The game is paused.
Oh, the game's
oh,
paused.
that is what
Oh,
it
that'll
is.
do it.
Whack. There you
Oh,
go.
hi.
I said that about 3
that
times
work?
before I realized I somehow got muted in Discord, even though I haven't
Wait, I
touched
still-
anything.
You still can't. There you go.
I have to use my. I can't drag. That's fine.
Okay.
He's gonna run up to her,
Uh-huh.
shield and sword out, and
Standing
he
on the
is going
bed?
Yes, standing on the bed, jump up,
Okay.
little spring jump action. He's
Okay.
gonna swing at her.
Okay.
I've never seen a tiefling in plate armor jump on a bed before. It's so beautiful.
One little tiefling jumping on the bed.
Damn, what the F is her
Her
AC?
armor is it doesn't seem like it's something that is she doesn't have any metal on her at all. But she just sort of like shimmers a little bit and like leans backwards out of the way of his swing.
God damn, that's kind of cool, but I'm gonna swing again.
Recognizing that she has like a little bit of this, you are swinging true. She is going to throw up a shield.
Oh, you bitch.
Okay. Oh,
So that still
I
misses.
cast
Or
it on the wrong person.
So
I have been
kind of her.
shielded.
Oh,
I am
Was it
God.
mistake? Hold on.
She's the ally.
We all turn Celestia.
Yeah. Yeah, we could just side with Cornelia here. There's nothing that says we have to help them.
Nothing like
Yeah,
having a
you
little
guys
witch friend.
definitely, if you wanted to be villains, you could be villains.
I'm gonna skip on that.
I'm also gonna
Oh,
skip on
okay.
that.
Oh, okay. Let me just recast this on myself. Hopefully that will actually work. There we go. Now she's got shield as she should appropriately.
reaction.
Mhm.
Okay. What else would you like to do, Valerius? You have
So that does in
5,
fact
10,
miss
15,
with the shield.
25. Yes.
It's gonna stay there. Just shield in
Okay.
hand up.
Okay. With that, we are at Alara's turn.
I'm going to whip out my crossbow.
Mhm.
I'm going to slice my palm on it as I'm pulling it out.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'm going to start firing at this crazy shielded monstrosity over here.
Okay.
Okay, I have her targeted, but it's telling me I have to target.
Do you have her selected or do you have there you go. It looks like that targeted her.
Yeah, it's still telling me I must target at least one token.
Odd. I can see that you're targeting her. Let me see if I can turn off confirm target.
Ah, the joys of
So-
add-ons.
I kind
Mhm.
half wonder if this has to do with how I have the Lycanara sheet. Because I noticed that like some of my inventory is on one sheet and some of it's on the other. It's kind of like,
Oh, it like split weird.
yeah, so I don't know if maybe somewhere in the database of something it's not sure which character I'm playing at the moment.
That's a possibility. We will no.
Let me try rolling from that sheet
Okay.
because it should be the same attack.
Okay.
That's exactly what it is. So we'll have to figure that out.
This works. Because it
Okay.
doesn't have target confirmation on. Heard something.
Oh,
Yeah, the arrow goes flying towards her, and you see it sort of like bend against this shield of magic that she has and fly off and like embed itself in the wall just to the side of her.
Damn. This
All
bitch.
right. I'm gonna try to do it again. I don't know why it keeps popping up twice.
Once again, you see it like sort of smack into the shield. You have a sense that the shield is what is really taking effect here. You don't see her do that same sort of like weird like shifting movement that she did when she was dodging Valerius's first attack. So had the shield not been there, perhaps you would have hit her with both of these shots. But as it is, it's just deflecting and sending them flying off to either side behind her.
Can somebody get rid of her shield?
No.
And that's it for me.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Vosti.
I rage.
All right.
Yeah.
I rage.
Okay.
I rage. And then I'm going to roll my beautiful bean footage.
Okay.
Do something
We all
cool.
love that beautiful bean footage.
I haven't heard that in fucking forever.
Ooh,
Let's
plus
find
one
out what this
bonus.
does.
+1 to AC.
And
That
people
is
with
very
Anyone
nice.
10 feet of me, +1 to
Mhm.
AC. I don't know how you want to.
I am giving just a little.
Detective lights.
Mhm. No, that didn't seem to work well. Well, just be aware that within 10 feet of him, for some reason, it's really not wanting to show this aura.
Accidentally made a
Yeah,
circle.
we'll leave that as
I
it is.
accidentally made a circle.
I on purpose
Will it-
made a circle.
Will that move
but
with
that's,
me, though?
I will move it with you.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm paying attention.
So I'm going to. That's 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to run to her. Oh, I can't.
That's weird that it's very like.
uh,
Okay.
And I'm attack. I'm an attacker.
Okay. You have flanking.
Do I have anything bonusy here or no? Just to
Just the
save, right?
advantage.
Plus, okay.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a
Yeah,
2-1.
as he raises the axe in the air and like his, he just seems to be like hulking above her. He brings it down and it just like collides with this magical shield and then like rebounds it backwards. But you have another strike.
Yeah. Do.
Do you want to try again?
Oh, you know why?
Hmm.
I didn't have her targeted and it asked me if I wanted to use Hellish Rebuke.
Oh,
That probably misses as well
I
because the
see.
shield.
it does.
Right. Cool. Yeah, no, that's great.
We're all just missing left and
Really.
right.
She's
Really
a very
great.
tough target with this shield up, I have to say.
I mean,
Yeah.
also, I'm rolling like ass.
Very.
First I'm gonna bonus action Hexblades, curse her.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna move. Oh, I'm not gonna move because I'm on the measuring tool. I'm gonna move. Hey guys, I can move myself. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Sorry. I'm gonna.
Not
I'm gonna
crazy.
move over
Toxic.
here. And I'm gonna use my action to consume the apple juice in my foreman's flask.
Okay.
Which gives me the benefits of a short rest. So I now have my spell slots back.
Perfect.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Celestia is
Oh fuck.
gonna go ahead and make a little roll. She remains unconscious and crispy. Dakin.
You said she locked the door, or did she just slam it closed when we?
It's
Valerius
just
tried to leave?
closed.
Okay. I am going to. It's not. It won't be like an action or anything for me to open the door. Is that?
Sure.
That's not an action? That's chill. I can just do that. I could do something else with my action.
Yeah, if it's unlocked, you can just open it.
Okay. I'm gonna do emboldening bond on Alara, Valerius, and Vosti. Maybe that'll help them hit her a little easier.
Okay. It was just because she had a shield, man.
They have more attacks than you.
No, they don't. Well,
Yes, they do.
Alara does, but they don't.
You're gonna cast spells. It's okay.
I have Eldritch Blast, you bitch!
Marshals
of
deserve
'em.
The Marshall girls deserve something too. Okay, it's only fair.
You always give it to them.
I give it to you more than myself.
Still less than the others.
Everyone getting petty about the buffs. Why? Oh, I think I just skipped my turn somehow by trying to cast this, but
Oh, let me. I'll just bunk it back to you. Go ahead.
okay, there we go. And then I'm just gonna do a bonus action healing word on Celestia to get her back up.
Okay.
Because I don't want to mess with the potential death. I can't target her.
You can't click on her.
I can target everyone except her.
Oh yeah, she's like, we can't do anything with
Go ahead and
I can
just like.
roll it because she doesn't have a
Yeah.
huge amount of HP, right?
Yeah. She has 10.
Okay.
You hear
double
her like
fours.
sort of like
wasted.
from the ground.
I'm gonna step and try and like help her up,
Uh-huh.
and then just like push her to the door.
Okay. That will, you can move basically if you're helping somebody like this, you can do half of your movement. So you can hustle her towards the door.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then I would like to stand in front of her, and that'll be
Okay.
it for me.
Okay, that sounds good. It is Prunelia's turn again. She loses her shield at the top of her turn. She is going to she begins to make several motions with her hands, and they just sort of like they look like she's clawing at the air as she begins to speak in a language that you recognize like vaguely very. It sounds very similar to primordial, but in the same way that like if you hear Latin, you might recognize some words that you might know in French, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes ahead and casts a spell that will fill this space.
You're terrible.
She is going
You're
to
evil.
have this be a careful spell. So with this spell,
Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
everybody who is in it, when a creature moves within the spell's area for the first time or starts its turn there, that creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage, and it suffers 1 level of exhaustion. We're going to go ahead and neglect the exhaustion portion of it. And then they also begin to emit this like dim green light. It makes it impossible for them to become invisible. And then it like the light and were we using it, the effects of exhaustion would go away when the spell ends.
I failed
so,
that con save.
Me too.
If
it
you
auto rolled again?
Yes.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, because I'm
Yes.
at like
Yeah.
20
I
HP.
don't know why it's doing that because it's not giving me the option to turn it
I
off.
got-
So
Fucked.
sorry for that.
My
Did I
guys,
I hope
should have
it's-
counterspell.
I hope it's
Vosti-
adding in I hope for Vosti and Valerius it was adding in the +5 and the D4 from Emboldening Bond.
It simply is not. So, what's going to happen is I am going to go through and how do I make this healing instead? I think I can do that as this.
I mean, I know how many hit
Ooh.
points I had.
Yeah.
It worked.
Okay, good. And I can apply this as healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Vosti, I
mine
can
back. I
apply
remember
this
what I
as
was at.
healing. And Alara, I can apply this as healing. Okay. Okay. So, and then with that, she is going to use her bonus action to Misty Step out from between these two brothers.
Rat.
Mm-hmm. Over here next to Very. And then
Why?
she's going to remain here.
Okay, sorry. Did I take any damage?
You are going to at the top of your turn. Unless you succeed in a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, because I rolled. I didn't add a D3 because I forgot, but is it a D3 or D4? What is it?
D4.
So we're all making con saves right now.
At your
Yes, at the top of your
turn.
turn,
Oh.
Valerius.
Oh. I have to reroll.
Valerius, go ahead and roll your Constitution saving throw. You're looking for a 17.
Oh, does that 21 not?
Oh,
PC.
yeah, I'll go ahead and let you.
I like just
take
rolled that. I didn't
one.
know if you'd.
Yeah, and
It's still in seconds since you rolled it. I think that's probably cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're able to resist it. You can. There's still this like vibrant light around you that's making it like just a little bit more difficult to see, but it is not affecting you and it doesn't damage you. You can go ahead and take your action.
Yeah. Seeing that she's right up next to my fucking homegirl, I'm gonna be like, nuh-uh. Yeah, because I have to do this because it won't let me drag for some reason. It's like I can't hit click select token. It's like stuck on disable blood splat tokens.
That's so weird.
Just gonna click that and see what happens. Nothing. I can't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, very
Whatever.
strange.
So I'm here.
Okay.
And I am going to bonus action
Mm-hmm.
Shield of Faith on Very.
Okay.
And then I'm go back to swinging at Pernelia.
Okay. Swing away.
And then I have a +4 to this. Or a D4.
Indeed.
Yes. I agree with them.
We concur.
Bro.
Mhm. Oh,
Your
that
attack
was
was-
nearly a 19.
Oh my god.
I watched
dude.
it tip.
I know. Alright, well I'm gonna do
Guys,
another one.
guys, I said 3.5 rounds. What's going on?
Hubris.
Shouldn't have said that.
The round count goes out the window when Sickening
No.
Radiance gets
What's
cast.
going on?
Oh, man, I was about
Do
to
another one,
grab
did that
this
second one not roll?
hoe and throw her through the window.
The second
Didn't
roll
pop
that
up.
you did, it popped up, but it just like overwrote the
Oh, weird.
original
God
one. But the
damn,
second
I'm
one
rolling.
also misses.
Shit. Fuck.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm playing.
Okay.
If
Can
only
I?
could
Oh, okay,
step
the
right
wall's right there.
there.
I can't get around her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is a spot.
There's a spot between Dakin and Valerius, and then there's a spot, yeah, right here.
All your options.
Can you
Correct.
step out of it? if
So
you go
that's
there after?
your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. Laura.
I'm trying to decide if I want to use my emboldening bond on my con save or my attack.
Probably con save.
You don't have incredible con, I don't think, right?
Yeah, I have an 18, so I have a +4.
Oh, you fucking.
I needed it.
Meets it, beats
Yep.
it.
Oh,
So you managed to resist this light with your save, so you're good to go.
All right, pew pew pew.
Okay. Just misses. In this case, firing. This is not a mechanical thing; it's just a story thing. But firing through your siblings and everything, and her just like ability to seemingly like just slide slightly out of danger, has the arrow flying past her. There wasn't a shield in this case; it was just her dodge. This time, it is a solid hit, though. She will go ahead and take this.
take it.
So, I will have her roll a con save when you make the damage.
Okay, so I clicked the damage button and I saw dice pop up on my screen, but I did
saw it
not
too.
see.
Yeah, it didn't actually pop the box up.
Uh,
The result.
can you click it again? I don't see anything on my side that I can.
Oh,
There we go. Okay. She takes 8 damage from that. And her constitution saving throw is a failure.
Yes.
So with that,
Ooh, flip her off, please.
you just saved Celestia's life because this was gonna insta kill her on her turn.
you do go ahead and manage to like bring the. What did I
Whoa!
Did she move
just
this way?
do? I
I'd be
did
alright
not
with
mean to do
I'd be alright
that.
with
That was
Oh.
I
sick,
think that-
though.
That was cool. You can let it stand. I'm not mad.
I think that was like a really belated action of me clicking a spot when I should have done for
think
Misty
that-
Step. I
Oh
think
my
that's what
god,
Misty
is
Step
that how
looks
the
like
Misty
now.
Step works?
I think
Yeah,
that
I
was
think so.
a
Because it made that
2-minute late
circle
Misty
disappear
Step.
too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Holy shit, we figured it out.
Okay, that's awesome.
I
That's awesome.
love-
All right. Okay.
There's nothing
really
more
cool.
fun than hearing Gwen go, "What the fuck just happened?"
No, bring that bitch back over here.
Okay,
No.
and
Got a window with her name on it.
Okay.
with that attack and damage, I am going to activate Brand of Castigation on her.
Okay.
So that way, if she gets a, because to me it looks like she's trying to get away. So at least with
Okay.
this, you know,
Yeah,
in Alara's mind, we'll be able to track her.
that makes sense.
And then my last attack.
Unfortunately, this one again, you're just trying very hard not to miss your siblings and
my god!
perhaps aiming a little bit cautiously.
This is all of your fault with all of your hubris.
Any movement that you'd like to do?
He did jinx us bad.
Let me-
No, I'll just, you know what? Hold on.
Okay.
I am going to move over here.
Okay.
And this is where I'm going to stay.
Sounds good.
I mean, to be fair, all of y'all said that it's gonna be a really hard fight and someone's going down, and I'm the one that said we're mopping the floor with this biatch.
wrong. Gwen,
I mean, I'm not wrong. That's
Gwen-
what was said.
No. Gwen, please remind him what I said when I did my prediction. Because you laughed when I said it. Like you were about to kill us all.
I I just knew I was gonna fireball you guys on the first turn. So.
But I said that it was gonna be a really good fight and it was gonna be so awesome and she wasn't gonna fireball us and it was gonna be so good. So don't say y'all. I was not in on that shit. I was not in with this valerious motherfucker who said that we were gonna go down. I wasn't in on that.
Just saying.
No.
I had confidence in us.
Someone,
Now I'm getting
and I
slack
said
for it.
someone
Wrong.
and Celestia immediately went down. My prophecy has been fulfilled.
Yeah.
It's true.
Anything that happens after this is now someone else's issue.
It's easy when the prophecy is
Anyway,
someone
I run
falls
over here and kill this bitch. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. She's
She's not gonna
was
use
it-
the reaction, but she's not gonna.
but she was actually going to. She was just saving it for you, buddy boy.
Is
Shield,
it,
shield.
is it a shield?
circle, shield
is it
circle.
a shield?
Oh shit.
It is.
Oh, counterspell.
Okay, go ahead and roll. What is shield? Shield is it automatically goes away. And I shielded him anyway.
Wait,
God,
you
that
shielded
pisses
me? I mean, I'll
off.
take it.
No, you don't get it.
I counterspelled myself.
You counterspelled my own shield.
Okay. She fails to shield.
Ugh.
Get axed.
For flavor, I want to say that when she like tried to cast the shield, I like grabbed her
Uh-huh.
hand and was just like, no.
No.
Slap
Okay.
it a little bit. No.
Got it.
Did you say that hits? I'm assuming.
It does hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, 17?
And I do it again.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't add
That
the
hit?
Well, all right. Keep forgetting to add the D4. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, we
wait,
mean
it didn't
business
show
up and
up.
oh, I'm taking that 11. I am not re-rolling.
Okay, go ahead and just do the
How do I do it?
re-roll and let me see what
Okay.
it looks like.
Oh.
So you're
Okay,
just
so
taking the
add
11
one.
you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? Because that's a 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. Step out of the way, brother. Please. Please.
Oh.
Please.
Talking about me?
Yes.
Did
Can
she
you
only
move
take
so I-
1 damage?
He'd already taken the other damage. I was just adding the extra one from the original 11.
Oh.
Mhm.
And then that's 25 feet, and then I don't know why I would
So I
technically be
can
doing
move
this.
So I can go there, you
Gwen,
idiot.
are you allowing a little bit of some strategy talk?
Sure. I mean,
I
you
can
guys are
also
trickless.
step out of the way.
If you move
where?
right here, that doesn't provoke, and she can just scooch
Okay.
past you.
She can't opportunity attack you anyways because she used shield.
Mhm.
Yeah, she used reaction anyway, so I can get it all the way out of the way if I wanted.
Move
I
his
might actually-
circle.
Is this good?
The Spurkle.
Because I want to try and keep. Oh, he's out of it.
No, the squares aren't what counts. It's the circle itself.
Oh, is it the circle? So this
Mhm.
counts, Gwen? Him being in it?
Is that your move?
I look over to my sister.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, very.
Okay.
Just
Um,
dosey dode.
Swing your partner round and round.
That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now because of you. That's actually the most disrespectful thing you've ever done to me.
The day's nearly over. You're fine.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take out my weapon and swing on her.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna miss, but oh, that is weird that it. Oh, mine is also doing the opens twice thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
That is
I wonder if
really
it's trying to
weird.
do both of your attacks at the same time.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because it's automating so much stuff. Maybe it's trying to do both your attacks in one roll.
Maybe.
Mm.
Anyway, I have thirsting blade, so I missed with the first one, but I'll try again.
Okay. She is swung upon.
She swanged.
Yippee!
It didn't count. I have to do it again. Yay!
What is up with the not
I saw the
taking
19.
first rolls?
Yeah, no,
No,
it is
yeah,
19,
it was the second roll.
but I had to click
Click
Gotcha.
twice.
because it's
Gotcha.
I don't know. It's doing the
Okay.
thing, but it's
Being
19
stupid.
on her.
Got it. Got it. Oops. Clicking the wrong person. Okay. I do have that done. Okay.
Oh, wait, pause. She's
Pausing.
Hexblade cursed. I
Yeah,
rolled a
so
19. It's a crit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
didn't-
I
shit.
didn't roll a
You
crit.
rolled.
Gee.
You rolled a 10.
What is the maximum damage that you can do with your dice?
I don't know.
Look.
Well, wouldn't it just be
So it would be you roll a d6.
21? Yeah, she rolls a d6 for the damage.
Yeah, so it would be 12 plus 9 is what? 21.
21.
21.
And then
Plus the other d6, right?
yeah,
and
plus
then
the
also
other
the Hexblade D6 would double.
is so 27 additional damage.
Oh, the Hexblade dice would.
It's any dice rolled on the damage.
Yeah, so I think they were meaning the fire damage, and then also the Hexblade, which is the
Mhm.
other damage at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Cool. So we got that.
Rock and roll.
And is there anything else that you're doing on your turn there, Very?
Do you want me
Oh.
to move or should I stay since it's Valerius after her?
I don't know why it.
Yeah, it went skipped
Backwards
way
direction.
high.
Yeah.
But you asking Gwen?
Why would I be asking Gwen what I should do?
Yeah, I'm the enemy.
She's
I
the
mean,
bad guy.
I think it would be nice to get some space for dear old bro
yeah, but
to have
then,
the. Oh,
because here's the thing: you go after him, so
oh,
there won't be anyone there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he could technically do-si do, and I can get over to
She
him.
might move. She might like teleport away. We don't know.
So I think stay there. So I think
I'll
stay
stay.
there.
I'll stay.
But
Yeah.
he will look at bro and kind of like, you know what she just did in case she stays. You know what I mean?
He already knows.
He already fucking knows.
Just out of character, you're asking me that when if it gets to move up to here.
Just
Correct?
give me a spot where I can get to get advantage on. I think
Okay,
we've
wait,
fought
that's
enough.
the end of my turn. That's the end of my
A
turn.
lot of,
Yeah.
for a lot of.
Okay.
They're gonna
Well,
keep
talking
going, so
right
that's the
now.
end of my turn.
Okay. Celestia's going to attempt
Oh shit.
Don't laugh like that. It's scary.
You're gonna throw a necklace at her? What are you doing? It's a fireball necklace.
I'm just seeing what I got. I'm just seeing what I
Yeah,
got.
she has a necklace of fireball.
She's got a necklace of fireball. We're like, wait, hold on.
I dropped them all and say,
She
fuck
just
you
threw-
Kills
guys.
everyone.
She just activated all of them and threw them like a
Yeah.
fucking
She kills
bandolier of hand
everyone and
grenades.
herself as the fight is
8D,
over.
whatever.
She is
No,
going
bro, it's like
to
14 if it's all of them.
Oh my god.
scoosh past Dakin and open the
She
door.
leaves?
And
Actually,
try
no,
to
she
run
doesn't
for it.
advantage to leave.
Literally what I told her to do.
She's gonna provoke though.
Yeah.
She can't.
In doing so,
Oh wait, no, she doesn't have a reaction.
She already
yet.
cast shield. There's
Yeah,
no
she doesn't
reaction.
have reaction.
She can unless she has 2. That's scary.
shut
the door.
in doing so, she turns it, closes the door, and uses her reaction to lock it.
She has a key?
It's her room.
I'm gonna kill her.
Dude,
We just have the
And you
master
hear
key.
her
She
little
has
feet
to go
go
in her bedroom.
That's all right. That's all right.
You do see that because of the fireball, this door is in kind of shitty condition. Like, if you really needed to, you could probably stick Vosti on it, and he could
Yeah,
get you
I think
guys
we're
out.
Oh, it
Doesn't
probably
Valerius
smells.
still have keys?
It probably smells terrible in this room. All the gaudy rich people fur that burned.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just remember, we're not trapped in here with her.
She's trapped in here with us.
I'm stepping away for just a second. Please take so long on your turn so that in case she casts something scary, I can use my reaction. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay.
Okay,
All
now
right,
Zach.
what are
The
you
first
going to
thing
do?
I'd
I'm
like to do on
going.
my turn is
Does Valerius, doesn't he still have the keys to the house?
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
every key.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we should still be able to get out even if
Yeah, I mean, unless it locks on the outside.
even if Vosti can't body check the door, we should still be
Yeah.
okay.
We'll at least have the window. I can throw a chair through it.
okay. Fuck it, why not? It always works. Why would it not work
Okay.
now when we need it the most?
Why would it not?
Dakin is gonna slide up, get into the zone here with Vosti's glowing lights, and he's gonna produce from his back behind and sort of hold over his shield the tentacle rod, and I'm gonna make my 3 attacks with it.
Yeah.
I don't have a D4 for any of these, but I do. Oh shit! I forgot I never made a weapon for this. I just have to do +9 rolls.
Uh-huh.
Why can't I see the turn order?
What's the top? You don't see it?
Yeah,
It's just weird. It's not like
You might refresh.
you might refresh,
I'm gonna do that.
especially with all of the movement issues you've been having.
Yeah, I might do that in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I love when the game no work.
They're good rolls.
Good roll.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll the middle one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Oh.
gonna stick with the 15.
Okay, and these are attack rolls for your tentacle.
These are attack rolls for the tentacle rod. They do a D6 each if they hit, and if all 3
Uh-huh.
hit, she has to make a con save, or she's like a little restrained by it. And I don't think she'll fail it, but we can. I don't think the
Okay.
15's gonna hit anyways.
Okay. No, the 15 doesn't hit. Let me just real quickly just glance through.
Okay, so she just will take a D6 bludgeoning for the 2 hits that did, but there's no alternative effects from it at all. It has to hit all 3
Okay.
to be useful.
Okay.
Oh,
Hachi machi.
not the dichotomy. Don't give me the 1 and the 6. Okay, well, I literally yelled "It always works" and then slid up and did bullshit. I love that shit so much. I love Dungeons and Dragons, guys. Okay, that's it for me. Bonus action. Bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I think I just want to not get murdered. Doesn't that sound nice,
That's fair.
guys? Doesn't it sound just like a wonderful, glorious time?
Sounds so nice.
I have less HP than all of
sounds
you, and I
super fair.
forever will.
Okay, you're like almost to me.
My max HP
on
is 6.
on her turn.
Oh no, it's 70.
She does nothing.
No, she does do something.
Oh. She lies down on the ground.
No.
He takes a nap.
Oh. Yeah, she takes a nappy.
She says,
You-
"Psych, I was just joking, guys."
Vosti,
Yeah.
can I get you to go ahead and roll a
Nope.
charisma saving throw for me?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Where
good
are
at
you?
these.
You have
+5?
yes.
And +4 for your
And the
emboldening bond.
D4, yeah. +5. D4.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh, I know
that's
that
how we
spell.
do it.
Oh my god.
Can I have you go ahead and roll that again?
Oh.
I'm gonna react with silvery barbs.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Crazy. It's crazy that you would do that.
Yeah.
Why am I
No
having to?
reaction.
Why am I having to roll the? I have to insert all of this again.
Just
Not
roll the
saving.
1d20 again.
Oh. Okay. You'll just add the stuff, or what?
Yeah, you can roll the 1d20 and the 1d4 again if you'd like.
But not the +5. Am I
You'll
plus
get
2?
the +5 and the +2, but you don't need to add those in.
Okay.
You can just
so-
roll the 2 dice. No, actually, you only get to roll the d20 again. You don't get to roll the 1d4. So
oh,
that gives you
cool.
9, 14, 16, 15, which isn't enough. So you are impacted by Hope Devourer. Okay. Whenever you make excuse me, let me read this.
Attack roll.
Whenever the target fails this saving throw, makes an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract that number from the attack roll. So that's part of what it is, or saving throw or ability check. So it basically is somewhat counteracting your bond. But
This
you can
is
still
like-
roll both.
This is crazy because this is literally the anti-bond. That's an insane spell. It's actually the anti-bond.
Each time you fail the attempted roll, you take 1d6 necrotic damage. And I, Prunelia, regained an equal amount of hit points. You can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And with it, you suffer 2d6 necrotic damage, where I still regain that amount of hit
I don't
points.
like that ability. I'm gonna red card it.
If you can succeed on one of those saves, then that's what ends the spell.
Okay. When do I
And
get it?
that's an end of turn save?
Yeah, so you're going to take
Yeah.
2d6 on your turn. At the end of your turn, you can make that save again. But I'm just going to hopefully leech some healing out of you because that would be great. So that's a going. I used a reaction on that. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and use this ability again that helps me get out of tight places. It is how it works. It is how it works.
That's
It
so
looks so cool.
Awesome.
Okay. So yeah, you just need to click where you want her to go. When you Misty step next. Okay. That's it for her turn. She's not gonna do any other sorts of movement. Valerius.
This bitch. I'm gonna run at her. I'm gonna go at her. I'm just
Okay.
gonna be up in her face. I'm gonna keep trying to do stuff.
Okay.
Alara sticks her foot out and trips him. Not really.
I target her first, and then I swing. Back. I do not have a +5 for that. I just have a +4. Fuck
Miss.
me, dude. I can't roll
You
higher
sort
than
of
a
just-
5.
She just sort of vibrates out of the way.
Gonna try again.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay, I'm going
Yeah.
to pump a second level Divine Smite into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
Let's
mark that off on my
go.
things.
I feel like it's been so long since we've got to see you smite.
Same.
Seriously, what the heck?
I mean, we did beat the shit out of the hag
Okay,
not
it
that
didn't let
long
me
ago.
roll my
but
damage all the way. Oh, it did give me
Uh,
+5.
yeah.
Okay.
He was
Yeah.
on his
Um,
horse.
And then now
Oh, yeah,
how much is a second level Divine Smite?
Okay.
That is
She saved her first Constitution saving throw. I think it's going to be, is it 2d6?
8. I'm just trying to remember because it's 2d8 for a first level
D8.
plus an additional, so it'd be 3d8
So 3d8.
total.
Also,
Sure.
if she is a Fae, Fiend, or Undead, right? It goes up by 1 extra D8. Or sorry, Undead or Fiend. Not Fae, Fiend, or
Yes.
Undead. That's the other thing.
Undead or fiend.
Is she an
She is
Undead or
not.
Fiend? Oh,
She is not.
I wanted to
Cool,
know
she
just
was
for me.
Yeah.
She's just a bit.
Yeah.
Fudge.
What?
He broke her concentration.
Hey everyone,
Yes.
we're right on fucking schedule.
3.5. 3.5. 3.5.
Did he just actually physically get up from his chair?
Yes.
For sure.
Man, I wish we played at a table in person.
Right?
He's
Same.
walking around, clapping his hands,
yeah.
stomping his feet.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Valerius?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Is he peacocking?
Yes. Alara.
On
Take
the
it,
more,
Lenara. Take
the
it.
more I hear him in the distance, the more I want to spend my entire turn to heal her to full.
Yeah, honestly.
All right. I'm just gonna like step over here
Uh-huh.
just because I want to do something other than shoot my crossbow.
What?
And, and just no, because I want to do something else in a turn besides just shoot my crossbow. So I just step to the side.
She
A
did a
big steppy.
steppy.
Of course, a big steppy, always necessary.
And here we go.
She's moved 5 feet. Look out!
She's got like a Captain Morgan boot up on the chair.
Yeah, she needed that for her aim.
I think we should all be perched like strange cats on objects when we're fighting people, and I don't think that should change at any point.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Kill her!
Holy shit.
Uno mas, por favor, or leave it up to Vosti.
Can you get to her?
Yeah, it's 40 feet.
Oh yeah.
I could
Does
get
this
there and
edge
come
of the
back.
bed count as the difficult terrain though?
I can
Terrain.
go
I
around
think
it.
he can literally
Missed.
run around.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
he could literally go behind her all the way and then circle her on the other side. Skip flanking to get just beside her and hit her normally.
It's like slow
Hits.
walk around her. Ooh.
Oh
Did it do it?
See, it didn't pop up again.
Oh yeah.
It was a 6.
Oh.
It might have
There's
been because I still had my reaction window up on my side. And so I was waiting to see if I was gonna do anything. Go ahead and roll again.
Oh, we'll take that.
Oh,
That was literally
it's
the same roll. It was a 4 and a 6.
Oh, it was.
Okay, she looks on the verge.
Can you kill her so he doesn't get it?
No, I can't. That was my last
Unfortunately,
attack.
She can't.
Fuck's sake.
Well. Punelia.
Blow at her, and she falls over dead.
Can I use my reaction to trip him?
You
I
can if
also
you want
tripped
to.
him.
Both take reactions on me.
Okay, so now you have like double difficult terrain just to get away from your allies.
We both instinctively, but not intentionally.
I think I'll still get there if I have difficult.
Go ahead.
Rossi's just
No,
going
because
to.
it's exactly 40.
It is. He can just get there.
Yeah, but if he had
Bop.
difficult terrain, he couldn't.
It's
is
true.
what I'm
Oh,
saying.
true,
'Cause
true,
he,
true,
sa-
true,
he
true.
said, I think I could still get there. but
Yeah,
he
I
wouldn't
could
have been able
barely.
to, no.
I think I might be able to get like here and not get advantage.
Fist bump him when he walks by.
I removed my
Punelia.
emboldening bond from only Vosti.
Punelia, I have just one thing to say to you, and then he'll attack and see if I
Uh-huh.
get this killing
I
blow
need you
line.
to know when
Huh?
you say her name and you begin your line,
Huh?
her response to you is a slow, very wide smile. Go ahead.
Oh no.
She's into it.
Do it.
Phase 2.
Hits. Wait,
Don't
what's
say that.
Unironically true. It literally
Or
could be a shell.
Kenna, don't-
Go ahead and roll your
Don't-
damage.
Why else would she be smiling?
I don't want her to have a phase 2.
Oh, for some reason, did I still have her targeted? I
Yeah,
didn't.
no.
I thought I did.
So she drops to 0 points. And immediately upon doing so, the leech life protocol kicks into gear.
Oh my god, Gwen, you nasty.
What is that?
Okay.
It's a thing that I have that I know about because it's a spell I have. It's the only reason I know. Go ahead, sorry.
Necrovoltaic leech lightning arcs from her unconscious body and targets the 3 closest creatures within 30 feet of her. So that would be Valerius, Vosti,
Exactly.
and Alara.
People I am boldening bonded.
Each target has to make a Constitution saving throw. You can choose to fail it willingly if you would like.
What
On
is
a
it?
failed
What is-
save,
Yeah.
you will take 3d10 lightning damage, and Prunelia gains hit points equal to half the total damage dealt to all 3 creatures. That's that.
Regardless?
Are you
She's
gonna
try and pop up?
Are you gonna cast it and it's gonna auto roll, or
Yeah, I don't want to
It's a-
roll until you
It's a
do
thing
it.
that's pre-cast. It's already cast on her. It just took effect once you knocked her to 0.
Yeah. And
it's more? I meant
why.
like, is there gonna be a
Yeah.
game mechanic where it's
Right.
going to roll our Constitution
Like it
saves
has
for
already.
us
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
not gonna do
remove our
anything.
HP? Yeah,
Go
so
I'm
I'm
not gonna do
ahead.
anything
Go
until you
ahead.
click.
Go ahead. Sorry, I don't know why it
She's
made
dead.
her dead.
Uh,
It's not
No, take it
making
back.
her dead. It was just
Minus dead, man. I
a
saw it.
mechanic thing.
She's alive.
Say bye to say- She's an undead.
Please make your Constitution saving throws.
Plus, do I get the +5
Whoa!
as well?
Good
you
job,
do.
Alara. Hmm.
+5 plus 1d4.
Oh, how close do we have to be to Valerius?
You
10
kind of
feet.
net
10 feet.
20, man.
You're good.
Fine.
Okay, Valerius, it's up to you. Fuck this up, please.
Shadow, 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 shadow.
Don't forget your D4.
D4,
I need
buddy.
you to do it.
Okay.
I need you to do it for Gwen.
For the
I need you to roll in
meme.
that one.
Crit.
I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna
Oh.
have my sword in my hand,
Huh? He's
and
doing
he's
it.
gonna close his eyes for a minute.
He's
All the kind
doing
of
it.
chaos and the crackling, burning of the room is kind of like fades out as he just has one
Yeah.
thought in his head, and all it is justice. And he's going to swing his sword at her.
Give him advantage on that milky RP.
Well, why are
already
you
have
killing
advantage.
her?
Wait,
I
no,
just
hold
need
on,
you to.
No. You have to do
Wait,
a con save.
I need you to do a con
Save.
save.
It's not
You have to.
You don't have an attack right now.
I haven't even finished my rolls. Did that save?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
and
Do
the
exactly
wake-
what I just said I was doing.
In the
Okay,
wake
did
of this
justice.
ultraviolet lightning that sort of like blasted out and like attempted to like sink into the very essence of the 3 closest to her, all of you are sort of able to resist that leeching feeling that's trying to like pull on the essence of you, on the health of you, and push it away. As the fumes of that and the sort of smell of ozone sort of lingers in the air, looking down, and you can take whatever action you would like to, Valerius, but Prunelia lays there, stiff and white, with a smile pulling back on her face and blank eyes staring at the ceiling like a doll's.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna do my swing, and depending on what happens, he has one more line cooking.
It wasn't even your turn.
Didn't even get my second attack.
Why does he
Oh,
get to
duh.
be the one
That's-
taking an action?
I don't know why. I'm so out of it right now.
It is technically end of combat, so you guys can, if you want to, you can simply just go blah 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 at her.
Eldritch
Y'all kept yelling
Blast.
at me to stab her or something. That's why I thought it was my turn.
No, we were yelling at you to do your con save.
Okay,
you
how
guys
about
gotta
this?
just
How
not
about
yell
this?
at me.
No,
How about this?
truly, it was Vosti cheering your name that made you get so
It
hyped.
made me think I
You
was
were like, I'm
attacking.
gonna
You can't do
chop
that
her
to me
ass
because me and
to
Splooey have a very particular like energy
have a vibe.
between us.
Yeah, we do. We have a connection. How about this?
Okay.
Vosti was going to say, family is not something you force yourself into. And then he's gonna place his axe onto her neck.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna look at brother and say, "Put your sword onto the hilt of my axe." And then he's gonna look over at sister and say, "If you will, if you're gonna cast Eldritch Blast, and maybe it'll force push his blade into my hilt, into the axe's blade, and chop her head off."
Oh,
Sure, buddy. I'll do that.
yeah.
This is the weirdest version of touching tips.
But I'll do
Oh,
like
is
the
this
shadow
what docking is they keep
longbow.
talking about?
Oh, maybe I should. And then Laura, kick it against the wall for good measure.
I'll just watch over here.
Use it as a chew toy.
As he lobs her head off, Valerius just kind of under his breath just says, "Guilty."
I just want to say for the flavor, I am doing the shadow longbow with the Eldritch Blast tipped arrow.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Force damage.
As you guys are mutilating the body.
Wait, stop. Don't. Wait.
What?
Okay, we should go figure out the people, but I'm not 100% that sure that thing was human.
Well, what better way to find out than to look inside of its head after
Yeah,
Laura
totally.
kicks it through the window?
So if it's through the window, that challenges me being able to examine it. It was cool. I liked what you
But
did with the
Laura
chop.
was looking forward to kicking it through the window.
Laura kind of looks over at Dak, and then she's like shaking her head, going like, "Nuh-uh."
I didn't want to bloody these shoes.
Well, okay, maybe
Fine.
we can. She can kick it after I look at it. Real quick, because we wouldn't go run after Celestia, because I think she's gonna not try and pay us, or well, she probably was just
Sure.
scared about nearly dying.
You work on
She's-
that. I'll open the door.
Okay. And can I make a medicine check and just try and ascertain if is she like a puppet or a construct or a real, like, did blood come out of her?
Is she a real boy?
Is she a real boy?
I walk over to
Um,
Dakin with her severed head in my hands, and I help him try to discern what
Go
this
ahead
is
and
that we're looking at.
Get closer to it and take a look.
Can Valerius? Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was like, can Valerius start looking around his room to see if he can find like a hidden passageway that might have linked up to Pernelia's room? Like, try to figure out how the fuck she got in here, other than maybe having a set of keys herself.
Yeah, go ahead and you can do an investigation. Dak can go ahead and do a medicine check.
You
This bitch
10
clearly
minutes,
knows
so you
knock.
still have a D4, Val.
You're a champion.
I do not, however.
Does he get?
Your dice was literally hovering over my medicine check, and I couldn't click it. That was ridiculous.
Does he get advantage on his medicine check if I'm helping him? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. I'm assuming it doesn't matter.
What you are deducing, Dakin, is that she was a real she was a real human, that has just been killed. However, it is not an easy thing for you to come to that conclusion, but also you think it might have been because of the massive necrotic spell that sort of burst out of her. That kind of fucked with things. It sort of like cauterized a lot of the wounds that she had on her, in anticipation of her potentially rising back up again.
Yeah, like when it doesn't get the reciprocation of the energy, it just kind of burns what's there and leaves it, right?
Exactly. So there isn't a lot of blood seeping from this, but you believe it's because of the result of that magic as opposed to her not being a living creature.
Okay.
Valerius, you don't see anything, but you do notice that she has a wand tucked into the ribbon around her waist. And she has an interesting looking ring on her finger.
Go and pick both of them up real quick.
Oh,
Oh. Hey guys, she has some weird shit on her.
I sure hope it's not cursed.
I'm not touching it, but she has a very interesting ring and a wand.
All right. Kicks door.
Let's throw it in the cursed items bag.
Go ahead and just roll
Yeah,
a
put it in there.
strength- A
That's my
strength
bag.
check, Boasty.
Alara leans into Dakin. Do I kick this out the window now?
Do you really want to?
No.
Bust open the
Okay.
door.
Is there like a sheet? She's small, right? She's not like a.
Well, the
very-
head is definitely small,
No,
but
well,
the body over there is also small.
Okay. So
And shorter than it used to be.
if there's an unburnt sheet that I can find, maybe if I open one of the cabinets here or something, I would like to try and wrap her body up in it and carry it downstairs after they've anyone who's grabbed whatever wand or ring or whatever they would like.
Sure. You have to like go under Celestia's blankets to get to a sheet that isn't like charred from the fireball that erupted here.
I just
Um,
toss terrible
yes.
fur on the ground. I just throw it over my shoulder until there's a sheet that's good, and I pull that up very quickly and then wrap her up.
Perfect. Perfect.
Lift her up, and I stand to the side of Vosti, like nodding for him to head out towards the front.
Out in the hallway, Vosti. When you kicked open the door, you noticed the door to Prunellia's was open.
The door over to Penelia's is open. I wanted to go in there and check around anyways. Should we?
We should. She might have went there to get something. She ran off. She locked the door on us, right?
I'm running.
No, no,
I'm
no,
running
no,
with
no.
I'm not running
That's
as much.
Brunellia's room, not
Yeah, Brunellia's.
Celestia's.
So that
I
we were just
understand,
in
but she
Celestia.
might have went
Oh.
to Prunellia's room to
I'm
get
running.
something she knew she had there.
I'm running.
I look for a
As you-
pillowcase that I can put her head in.
I wrapped
Can
the
I
head
get you to
with
go
the-
ahead and do a Constitution saving throw for me, Sploo? Sorry, I keep seeing your dragonfly around it. Vosti, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is that a dead body?
Plus 1d4.
Okay. Manage to resist the cloud of poison that gets kicked up again around you as you run recklessly into the room. All of the dolls have been arranged in sort of concentric circles around the door, and Celestia is like turning blue, and she has foam coming out of her mouth in the center of them.
Oh, is this her? Because I can't see her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. The token's like grayed out or something.
It went in for some
Yeah, it
reason.
went
I think
invisible.
that's maybe a thing for keeping the battlefield clear.
Oh,
But
maybe.
yes,
Somebody get her
Uh,
out.
Pick
Yeah,
her
I'm gonna
up.
start like coughing and I'm gonna grab her leg and like try and pull her out.
Okay. You do.
I did it. And then I'm gonna close the door.
Okay.
Do I take any damage? Oh no, I saved, right?
Yeah, you saved.
Okay.
You resisted.
I don't know if I have like charcoal or something in my healer's kit
Mhm.
that I could try and feed to her to make her like
Go ahead and give me a medicine
up.
check.
yeah.
I think she's dead.
No, she's like foaming at the mouth. She's not dead yet.
Hopefully.
Maybe like the foam is there from a second ago when she died.
Harry's like, maybe we just let her die.
Yeah, she has no pulse.
Yeah,
There's
she's
no
dead.
reaction to her. She ran with her pathetic 10 hit points and even more pathetic constitution score into a room filled with poison. And she succumbed.
I cast Revivify.
Do you have the materials for that?
Oh no, I'm just short of 300. So I can't.
you the gold.
You can no, it doesn't work like that. It's if I have the gold, I can get the gem. I can't just pull it out of my asshole because we have enough. Like
Well, I
pour
thought
our
that's what
pile
Gwen's
together.
rule was. If we
No,
have
it was
the
if we
you
have
have
the
the-
amount in our pocket, we can exchange it for having
oh.
purchased it in the past. But it's not. I can't just like pull it out of my ass if we all squish our coins together. I cast my last second level spell, Gentle Repose, on her to give a week for me to be able to potentially revivify her.
Okay. She is gently reposed.
should I go back in there? Is there something in there that we might need?
I don't know if we
Vali-
should risk you being poisoned.
Well,
yeah,
hold on
Be
here.
careful, Val. Can you maybe do
Yes.
your thing?
So first thing I need to do is I need to cast a Channel Divinity to give myself a spell slot back.
Okay.
It's telling me I don't have one, which is weird, but whatever. I know I do. And so I'm gonna give myself back a second level to then cast on Vosti protection from poison. So for an hour, it'll re-show you what it says.
Brother, you're standing on a chest.
That's
That's disgusting.
I had to stand next to you to do it. That's fine. I would have reached over.
And I'm just gonna hand Vosti like a piece of cloth I have to like cover his face with, like his mouth and nose while he goes in.
All right.
Better the most than just the magic. What you don't just
course.
if it's in your nose and then the spell ends, I don't know. It's poison.
All right. What am I looking for? Give me some pointers. Perry, do you have any idea?
I'm gonna assume like lockboxes, any like books,
Yeah, journal.
Papers? Or... Okay,
papers, journals. If she has something like under the bed.
Should I open
or-
up the window and let the poison out?
Ah!
Will it eventually dissipate, or?
I think if it goes out the window and it's not confined to the room, it'll be spread around enough. Like we're on the top of a hill in a castle way away from the town. I don't think it'll be enough to hurt anybody. Is that a reasonable medical opinion, or am I talking out of my asshole?
At most, if there is going to be any kind of threat, it would just be towards the stable and Timmy and your horse.
We should leave the window as
Hate
closed
how you
as
said
possible.
that.
You should seal the window actually when you're in there,
All right,
and then we should seal the
draw
door when
the
you come out.
curtains. Yes, of course. All right. Well, wish me luck. Goes in, shuts the door behind him, and then he's just going to start
Investigation.
rifling. Yeah, you have an hour, right?
Yes, you have
Yeah.
an hour.
So I'm not going to take the full hour, but I want to go meticulously through any desk, chests, papers under the bed, potentially any loose floorboard under the carpet. I guess this is a rug.
And you do still
Mhm.
have emboldening bond for the next 9 minutes.
9.5 minutes.
Oh, we
I'm sorry.
ran over
I'm sorry.
here out of initiative.
Sorry about that. Sorry. What am I rolling?
An investigation, please. You start rummaging around and you find a number of dolls that are just, they make you feel uncomfortable. There is a doll that has no eyes, just dark empty sockets, but it kind of feels like it's watching you. There is another doll that has a cloth tightly tied around its mouth like it's been silenced. There is a doll that has that looks like maybe just over time the paint that had been used on its eyes had started to just sort of drip away. But it does look like it maybe was like bleeding tears out of its eye sockets.
What the hell?
On the shelf above her bed, there's two dolls that are standing right next to each other that are absolutely identical. But when you're looking around, you do find a little, like a stuffed dog that has something hard inside of it.
I open. What material is this dog? made out
It's
of?
a stuffed dog, so it's just sort of like a
I'm
felted
ripping.
cloth. Okay. As you're ripping, there's a clinking sound, and then the stuffing just sort of spills out a bunch of tiny bones.
Oh. He'll he'll try and he'll put the ripped up open dog next to the bones, and then sort of like push the bones in with his foot, not trying not to touch it with his open hand, with his
Okay.
unclothed hand.
Sure. You continue to search through. When you're going through her drawers, you find a small set of clothes that wouldn't really fit any of the dolls, though they're doll size, but they look worn, as if they've been recently worn by like a person, and played around in, like they're little play clothes. And underneath them, you find an envelope that says "Do not open," and it's sealed with wax.
Put it in my. I'll put the dog with the bones in my bag along with the envelope.
Okay.
I want to go over to the twin dolls
Uh-huh.
and crack the head off and see if there's anything inside the body or the head.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, keep
mhm.
going.
But you're just sort of looking around, and the only other thing that sort of like draws your interest is like a large mason jar that's just like crushed full of like baby shoes.
What in the
Does
hell?
anybody hear him moving around in there?
But you don't see, like, all of these things are kind of unnerving, but you don't see anything that's like, other than the note potentially, you don't see anything that is like suspicious or incriminating.
Okay, he'll go over to the window and he'll draw the curtains and take the chair and like prop it up against the curtains to like kind of hold it tight, and then he'll go back outside.
Okay.
As the door opens, Dakin, covering his mouth, just sees that Vosti jammed a chair up against the window and just nods solemnly. Yeah, that's good.
He nods back. Yeah. Well, okay. All right. So a lot of creepy dolls, some with missing eyes, some that look like they were crying. Play clothes. I'm assuming for the dolls. I'm not sure. Something small. And then I found a dog that has a bunch of bones in it, and he'll pull out the dog and like open it up just to show the bones. I'm not sure if they're human or
Are the bones
animal.
similar to the bones Vosti was raving about in the well?
You didn't really see those bones except for the one, so they could be.
Do I notice if they're similar?
You guys can either give me a nature check or a medicine check.
I would love to make to give him advantage on his nature medicine check.
Nature.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of me rolling.
Does this
I didn't see
dog
them.
Does this dog look reminiscent of Stieg at all?
No. Vosti, these don't quite seem the same. They definitely seem more like less like finger bones or little bird bones or anything like that. It just seems like parts of a skeleton. A little skeleton.
They don't exactly look like the ones I saw at the bottom of the well that I thought were fingers. They look a little bit more smoothed over and flat. Slightly curved, maybe.
I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm sure they were fingers.
Thank you. Thank you so much for believing.
That's terrible.
Yeah, do you want it? And he'll hold out the dog.
Dak. Oh God, did he rip it open himself to see what was inside?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So Dakin's gonna take it like grossly in his hand and just wipe his hand over it and mend the back of it so it's back sealed up with the bones inside. and then
Okay.
just like hold it up and be like, very, very, please put it in the bag. Please put it in the bag right now. I don't like it at all. It's so
Okay.
bad.
I open up my cursed ass bag of holding that only has
So
bad
it
shit
is
in
the
it.
worst bag.
Holy sand and destructive objects are the only two things in
The
it.
bag
I
of
love it.
helding.
It's crazy. We're literally
The
wasting
bag of
holy
things that I
sand.
really don't want to hold.
We're
Yeah,
like
it
pouring out little bits of holy sand so we can fit more cursed shit inside the bag of holding.
I just take some of the extra sand and I just put it outside of their door.
Just make a line at the door. Yeah, fuck that room. Okay.
I also found this envelope that's sealed with wax, and it says "Do not open."
Open it.
Ooh,
Well, who wants to?
Can
Do
I
we-
cast
Do the
detect? Not ritually. Can I just full cast detect magic?
Sure.
Anything on the envelope whatsoever.
There is not.
Okay.
Do we recognize the wax seal?
It's it was sort of like dolloped and then pressed with something, but it wasn't like a signet ring or anything like that that has a specific imagery.
Okay. There's no trap or charm on it that I can see.
What about handwriting? Do we know? Have we seen this handwriting on any other
Oh yeah. Is there?
documents or paperwork that we've seen?
You don't recognize it.
Does it look? I mean, I guess she was like a noble kid, anyways. But like, does it look more like a kid's draw, like a keep out style kind of thing, as opposed
No
to like
boys
a,
allowed.
Yeah, like as
The
opposed
He-Man woman haters.
to like a do not read in like perfect cursive.
You know what? Go ahead and just in general give me an investigation since you're all looking at it and posing questions. Go ahead and give me an investigation with advantage, whichever one you'd like. Whoever
One of us?
amongst you. Yeah.
I have a +6.
I have +7.
I'll just like push it. I'll like tilt it back and forth to both of them. You guys choose and go. Does this look like a kid wrote it?
Is this kid?
Is this kid?
Go for it, sister.
Is this or some kid?
Barry's gonna nat it.
What?
1d4, 1d4.
She doesn't have it.
I don't have it.
Oh, that's
Advantage
right.
on your investigation.
Mhm. You notice a couple of things. First of all, this does look like well practiced handwriting of an adult.
Mhm.
2, this ink looks pretty fresh, as does the seal. And 3, the paper is not the same paper as from the study that was poisoned.
I share that with the class.
Sorry, what specifically was poisoned? The whole thing?
The paper that was in the study, that was the good woman's
Yeah.
stationery, that was poisoned. This is not that same stationery.
Okay, it's separate stationery, not the poison. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to crack it open?
Kind of feel like we have to.
Is it this? Can I make, if I need to make another check or something? Is it the stationery that we would have read from the carriage from the lawyers?
No, that actually matches the stationery from the good woman's desk.
Wasn't there one from him too? Oh no, the one from him we found there, right? Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't match the lawyers
Mm-mm.
documents yet. Okay.
All right, step back. I don't want to put you in danger.
Steps back.
Crack seal.
Mm-hmm.
Opens envelope.
As you unfold the paper, in the center of it, you see 2 words written in that same precise handwriting. Stupid meddler.
That's so fucking petty. I hate this bitch. I'm glad we cut her fucking head off.
I love that so much.
He'll sort of turn it like sideways, upside down, kind of rub it to see if there's any sort of hidden message that I need to push, smudge away, or
You got the message.
Are you having trouble reading over there, brother?
no, it just I don't know. He steps back to where he was and then he'll hand it over to whoever wants to grab it out of his hand.
Alara
You
will
guys
take
can
it.
see that. You see it reads "Stupid Meddler."
Well, that's anticlimactic.
It really was.
Can I have that?
Sure.
Laura hands it to Dakin.
Dakin takes it and takes out his flint and steel and sets it on fire and then drops it on the ground.
It burns like paper.
And he just stamps out the ashes when it's gone. Fuck that person.
All right, so
Hilarious is just grinning.
Vo, if you will grab Celestia, Dakin has Prunelia. Let's go downstairs and
We should probably tell everyone they
Let's-
can come out of the rooms.
Well, let's
Yeah.
unlock the doors.
Right, right. And let's get to Keshi to help us.
yeah.
Who wants to break it to him?
Let's
Well,
tell them all at
she's-
once.
Yeah, we should probably gather.
Have them gather in the foyer?
She's technically still alive if they have an expensive enough diamond in this house, which I expect they do.
What if we gather in the room that we first met everyone in? It feels like that's
Let's
a good
let's do
All right.
that.
weekend.
So we get
Val, what-
Akeshi, tell him to help get people out of their rooms, and then
Yeah.
have everyone gather up there.
Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
go to the room with the body. And then do you guys want to go spread around and grab Akeshi and get everything set up?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay,
Let's make
so
sure we
we
get
do
Timmy
this.
and what's his name?
Yeah.
We do it.
We
Me-
do this,
Medrin?
not everyone. We
Okay.
gather
It's Medrin,
in the,
yeah.
Medrin is
in
it?
the meeting thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
parlor, whatever the
Let me
hell's
go ahead and take a second here to grab everybody and throw them into the room.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because you're just probably going to
Um,
drop everyone else in as,
yeah.
like, for the
Yeah.
best. If we have to go up and down the floors.
I'm
Three more
hoping
times.
we don't have to role
Gwen
play
is
this.
Done.
Yeah.
Gwen's done with the campaign if we have to switch between the floors 3 more times.
Just
We
say
all
we did
never-
it.
scatter.
I'm
That's
never
why
making
I
a
said we do
multi-level
this.
room again.
Yeah,
I-
that's why Ken is like, we do it. The end.
I did this once, and I decided every time after that, I will just make the map unreasonably large and put every level on the same map and drag people that way.
Yeah, that's what Shadow did. with a
Yeah,
couple
because
of
oh boy. So I
Yeah,
tried to switch between the
nightmare.
map once, and it deleted every token on both maps.
Oh.
And I just went, okay, we're gonna take a 20-minute break while I remake the combat.
Yep.
Okay.
Guys, we are
So-
so fast. We all got our people and met back up here.
Let's see if we can grab everybody.
Oh my god, there's
Okay,
two
yeah.
of us.
All right,
Uh,
which one's the
oh.
real you, and which one do you want to kill?
Pink. I forgot you. guys.
Right.
Oh, well,
Shotgun.
the choice was made for us.
All right,
You'll
so
never know if that was
everybody's
the real you.
gathered. You can see. Oh God, everybody has their old bad names. Jupiter sort of curled up in this chair over here. Timmy is seated at the table actually, and just sort of like has his hands folded in his lap and is like side eyeing Jupiter.
I think
Uncertainly.
I also would have liked to how well they were collecting people have take the time to bring Caspian's body as well, and I've laid all 3 of them out on the table.
Oh, okay. There was definitely a moment of encountering Skivrocks and him thinking that he needed to kill you again and then recognizing that it was you.
It's still a shirt, man. Come on. You get 1 shirt. It's not an extra shirt for doing a good job still. And then wait, I take the body back.
Okay, so then I'll bring dead Caspian out.
Are we
Let's just
missing
make
2?
him-
The
Nell and
Nell and
Oh, they're invisible.
Oh.
Oh my
And-
god. So
I
powerful.
stabbed them. No.
And
What is wrong with this house?
dead Prunelia.
Oh, beautiful.
Dead
Where's
Nelly.
Timmy? Oh, he's right there.
He's right there. He's just chilling in the corner
He's
like the good
side-eyeing
man he
Jupiter.
is. The only useful person in this household. That's not true.
We never questioned the cat.
None of
I
us
feel like if
can,
I get any sentient
never
animals in
did.
this cat,
none
I'm
of us
gonna
can
kill
do
it.
that. I don't
Just
think any of
look
us
at
can
it.
talk to cats, man.
Doesn't look
I
normal.
don't think any of us can talk to
I
cats,
just
man.
feel
It's
like
not our problem.
Speaking to animals might not even be what we need to do with that.
Yeah, I feel like it talks
Since-
regularly.
Since the dead people are there, Timmy's actually sitting over here.
Yeah, he's just a little kid staring at 3 corpses.
He's not that
Chilling.
little. He's just
Oh, he's 12.
he has little energy.
I'm
Okay,
just
so everything- they've all been laid
staring
out.
at Daisy this whole time.
Okay.
With
She
my arms crossed.
has like a little like tissue, and she's like sniffling because like so is Nell for that matter. They're all just sort of like upset, of course, that like everybody is dead. But Akeshi goes, well, I see. This is a very, very unfortunate turn of events. And he kind of looks like, I'm not quite sure what to do with this.
Alara
Well,
looks to Valerius.
for starters, motions to Valerius. Have the will in the bag of holding.
I was coughing as I was unmuted. He reaches into the bag and holds up the will. Did you ever make do we have an actual thing that I could read out, or do we just have one that's different?
I
can't
don't.
remember.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He'll hold up the will, and we found out that there was a secondary will. Well, an original will. And there was an effort made by people to try to conceal it.
I look directly at Medrin.
How does
I
Medrin
then
react?
point at Medrin.
You point at him. He just scowls at you.
I also scowl. The fuck?
So as he says that, he kind of he doesn't necessarily like open it up and show it, but he's like holding it in his hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then he'd kind of his eyes would glance down, looking over the 3 bodies. Suffice to say, it got very, very out of hand. Clearly.
Well, I would say it's a result of an entire household where nobody wants to be honest with each other.
Could not agree more.
Hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have you can I have you roll a history check?
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna burn my inspiration for that.
Okay.
It seems pertinent. I'm gonna go kill myself. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go
Ooh,
fucking die.
Shh.
11.
You really just needed
Alright.
to beat a 10, so don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I'm messaging to you.
Why
He
did you just
didn't-
send
he
me the
didn't
entire
mean that.
Encyclopedia
He meant
Britannica?
that in like a video game way.
In game, yes. I'm gonna re-roll a new character that is smarter.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Figuratively, you know.
No, that doesn't.
No.
Like
In
from
Minecraft?
like an origin point. I'm gonna.
We'll just
I'm gonna reinvent myself.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna respond to that.
He like muted himself right as he was like finishing the word.
Clicky
that.
clacky, that's why.
I know,
I
but
don't
it
wanna
was
clicky
funny
clacky.
because you didn't. It was like I'm gonna respond to that.
In our investigation, we also discovered who the true heir to all of this actually is.
Did anyone gasp?
You're muted. Fine.
Everyone who's alive except for one person looks
Looks, your mic cut.
confused.
Oh, who's the one person who doesn't look confused? Is it Akeshi?
Yes.
Okay.
He kind of glanced to the people on his side of the table just to kind of get a general vibe of just kind of how they all feel. Like, does anyone look like they're like, yo, why are you saying this? Or do they seem pretty on his side with this?
They
Alara's
they
looking at
don't
the
know.
cat.
They don't know who it is that you could be talking about.
No, our my side, like
Yeah,
our people.
Our group. Yeah,
Oh.
Vosti would nod like, yeah, you're on the right. Like you're saying the right thing.
I think Very looks a little unsure, but she's like, like she's not gonna stop you.
Hmm.
You already said it.
Alara, Dakin.
Yeah, Alara's looking at the cat.
The cat swishes its tail.
I couldn't hear if Tenta had said something. Dakin's.
What was the specific question? Sorry, I just stepped back down.
He had said out loud that he had that through our investigation we identified actually who the true heir to everything is, and then he's kind of getting a gauge of the people like in our group of like, is anybody given like a stank eye of, hey, you probably shouldn't say this, or does everyone seem pretty on his?
He'll look to him and give him like a one shoulder shrug with like a little wink.
He'd kind of nod to himself and look back to the kind of scanning across everybody.
Mm-hmm.
We found out that Timmy is the true heir to the household. The name.
Timmy's eyes widen. Medrin looks like for once like actually not because he doesn't like to talk, but like actually rendered speechless. And Nell and Daisy both look at Timmy like, oh my gosh, kind of thing. Nobody seems like immediately furious or anything like that. They all just seem like absolutely surprised. Though Akeshi kind of like sidesteps back towards Timmy and puts a hand on the back of the chair he's sitting on, just in case anybody's just like, no, you little whatever, and jumps for him. What he says is true, though it's been a secret that I was charged with keeping, along with just keeping you safe, Timmy. It wasn't anything other than just hoping that you could have a simple life without politics complicating things. But you are your son's first, or your father's first legitimate son. And Daisy just goes, oh, and Nell goes, oh. Then she goes back to kind of being distracted and like sort of fretting and looking at these dead bodies.
So given... Oh, go ahead.
No, please.
Given that in the original will, the two primary benefactors, or not benefactors, but beneficiaries, I guess, of the will are now gone. How do we want to proceed here?
I don't want to step on any toes, and I know that it's well into the book, but I believe there is a spell where I could bring back
Oh, ooh,
Caspian.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
I could try.
I'm gonna be honest with you. As great as that sounds in practice, no.
Oh.
That's a me personally. I don't speak for all of us. As he
I
turns and
mean-
looks.
You know,
These-
something, you know, we didn't actually explain anything about the, like, murders and stuff, by the way.
Yeah, that's no.
Sorry to derail. I just feel like before we have these, like, logistical conversations about bringing people back and whatnot, it should probably be important to address maybe the crime that was committed in this household.
Yes. What can you tell us? What have you discovered?
There's actually been 3 murders. Sorry, I didn't really laugh. That was just me kind of laughing because I just couldn't believe that I said that.
Everyone gasps.
Your original death, Rose, Black Raven, that was a murder. She was poisoned to death slowly. And then, as we all know,
Daisy bursts out crying.
Caspian here was murdered, and so was Celestia, and our culprit is Prunelia, and I'm like motioning between them.
And by the way, they are both like laid out like relatively peacefully. Their eyes have like a bandage around them from the gentle repose that's still on both of them. But she is just a body and a head beside the body. Not even at the neck. It's like beside the body.
Yeah. It's a little bit unclear for like Timmy's well-being because Akeshi has made sure she's covered with a sheet before he joined it, but to everybody else who's a little more sophisticated, it's very clear that she's not in one piece.
She was very adept with both poison and magic. And upon us figuring out what had transpired, she attacked us with fire in Celestia's room. And Celestia was poisoned in Prunelia's room, which we are going to seal off because it is a giant poison bomb. So don't go in there.
Jupiter hisses.
Okay. Tough. Okay.
Whose cat was that?
It's Nell's.
Cat.
It's Jupiter. You know, the undead dead cat.
Oh, that's right.
What?
I'm assuming you guys are speaking quietly enough that
Yeah, I
you're not
probably
just
whispered
outing it. Well, thank you very, very much for the work that you have done. I know had Caspian survived this, he would have been very pleased that you were able to discover the will, and perhaps even accepting of Timmy's status as well. But well, it definitely seems that we will need to figure out what we're going to do next and how we're going to do it.
Well, I think
What
first things first, you contact that, was it lawyer or someone that sent?
He's dead.
He's dead. He's the
I
original.
thought that one was sent. The other one stayed in the light.
He was the corpse.
Oh,
in the
I thought he
wagon.
was. I thought he was the assistant.
Oh, it's the other guy that's the assistant.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we find the assistant that's in town, and he would be able to. I don't know. Maybe have the connections with other lawyers in light that would be able to help you draft up papers that put, Lord Timothy in charge.
Timmy blushes, his entire face turns tomato red. Yes, that does sound like a good idea. What will the 5, I guess 6 of you do?
You do have one more option unrelated to us. The 2 of them, I've cast a spell on them both. If you can find a powerful enough cleric with the right components in the next 7 days, you can bring them both back.
Nell just sort of mutters, well, I think the ritual, I would be able to complete it within an hour if the
What did you
text is
promise
right.
me 2 hours ago?
Now, I think we're going to have to take that from you.
It's
I
a
don't know that
family
we-
heirloom.
I don't know that we can trust you because you keep talking about this ritual that's obviously not a good idea, and I'm just scared that if we leave here you're going to do that. And there's something
I just
already
want to help.
just
I mean, I'm not going to
to
force
there
it.
is something already so fucked up about these grounds. I don't know if you guys have realized, but there's a very powerful undead just over in your little graveyard, just hanging out. So I think
Everybody
maybe,
just kind of looks at each other.
I think maybe we stay away from necromancy here.
Oh. All right, I suppose you're right. That makes sense.
Very often that she isn't, or it's not very often that she isn't right. So I would definitely follow her on this one.
So like I said,
Oh.
and I look away from her completely and look at Akeshi, if you can find a cleric powerful enough in the next 7 days, there is a chance.
Yes, I'll see if there's anyone that I can discover to write to and send for.
Yes, but maybe drag your feet.
I
I elbow him.
A wink.
you can the rest of the with us can see that Dakin is working around with something logistical.
Mm-hmm.
Based on what he yelled in the other room when he did what he did to Celestia, if there is a diamond in the house right now, he could bring her back right now and solve the problem.
Okay.
And he just sort of doesn't announce that to the rest of them, but based on what he said privately to all of you upstairs, you know that to be true.
Mm-hmm.
You do actually. Are you doing a locate item spell, or
I
what is
do
it that you
have
mean that you're
one
doing?
left that I could.
Might as well.
But no, he's
Well, I also
The
found
problem
2
is-
gemstones in the well, but I don't know if they're diamonds.
They're not. You know
Yeah, I
for sure
didn't
they're
think
not.
so.
They're white, but they're not the clear white of a diamond.
Right.
problem is he doesn't know if he wants to.
Mm-hmm.
You
He
have given
will-
them 10 days, if that's any
Yeah, he will-
consolation.
Quietly cast locate object for a
Okay.
a 300 or more expensive diamond.
Sure. You actually. Oops. What did I just do? Nothing.
Which I have to cast with a 3rd level spell, by the way.
Okay. Ooh, fancy. You do actually get the sense that there is not a single diamond, but a cluster of diamonds that would be worth approximately that much.
Whoa.
Radiating from Akeshi.
Oh.
Just walks around with $1,000 worth of
the
diamonds in his
hell?
pocket.
This dog blinging.
Well, not $1,000. It was.
300.
Was it
Gucci belt.
1,000?
Well,
It's
300,
300.
Yeah,
300
300.
per diamond.
Well, yeah, 300
No,
gold, but I
300
said
no, no.
$1,000.
Not 300 per
Oh.
diamond. He has an amount of diamonds equal to 300, Bluey.
Oh, I thought it was. I
He's
thought
not.
it was
No, he's not
several
carrying
300 gold
15,
diamonds.
300
No,
gold
no, no.
diamonds. The
This dude's
revivified
got a-
soldier over here. He's got Rambo
Yeah,
bandoliers
he got
of
ice.
diamonds.
What is it that you will do? I can set you up again for the night if you'd like to stay. And you can see behind him through the glass that it's like never really light in this area, but it is beyond what you would consider sundown.
We probably should stay. There is also well, we've got to get paid.
Yes. Perhaps we could step out into the hallway. Medron, I think that your business here is done. We'll call on you and let you know what. And he just sort of grunts and stomps out.
Before
past
you go,
everybody.
Medron,
What?
I just want to say out loud to everyone present that there were secrets, as my sister said. Many secrets. And I think, based on personal experience, it's best if you are out with the secrets to those that you spend time and company and work with. Because some of these secrets could lead to worse things happening. Don't you agree, Medron?
And he just
Medron hit the will.
continues on his stomp. He continues his stomp. He doesn't. There's nothing that the will doesn't even mean anything at this point. Nell and Daisy both go. But
That's why I pointed at him when we were talking about it.
But you hit the ball.
why? Everybody was keeping secrets.
I discreetly point at Celestia.
That unless you say it out loud, there's not going to be anything other than they would assume that she told them to hide it, but that would then make her the villain, sort of the secondary villain. But Akeshi steps out into the hall so they can discuss unpleasant matters like money. And I'll scooch Vosti.
He stepped away, so I'm also here.
Okay. Yeah. And then Dakin, Alara, Valerius, are you guys sticking around in the room or?
No, I'm going out with the others.
I'm staying in the room.
If I see Val going out, I'll stay also to keep an eye on people with Alara.
Okay. For that part, like, Daisy's just sort of like crying. Nell's trying to comfort her. Timmy just looks like so uncomfortable, like he would rather be anywhere else in the world but here, with two crying old women, and dead bodies, about. In the hallway, Akeshi turns and says, I believe you had said that, Master Caspian had tried to arrange payment. Unfortunately, he overestimated the coffers that he would be willing to provide. But I was able to pull together some things that we can offer you for payment for this. It's what I am capable of offering that hasn't been assigned to somebody else. And then he offers out a golden ring that has a black opal in the middle, and it's surrounded by small diamonds. The total worth of this ring is probably around 500 gold. And then he also hands you a purse, that's embroidered, and it's got 11 platinum pieces in it, 7 gold and 3 silver. 3 silver, 7 gold, 11 platinum.
Got it.
Hmm. I wish that I was able to offer you more, but it's just simply everything else is accounted for.
All right. Well. We can't
But
be
I can
mad at you
I can
that-
make up the sitting room if you're staying the night.
Yes, please.
All right. I will do that. He sort of leans in so he can see the door, and it's just like, Timmy, would you like to help with this? And like he immediately like jumps to his feet and is like as delicately as he can, like rushing around to try and get out the door, to help out with this and just get away from the bodies. And they go off to make up the space. What are you guys doing in the room with the 2 women and the cat and the corpses?
I'm just waiting for everyone to come back and say business has been concluded. So just sitting here waiting. If anyone has questions or they try to talk to me, I respond back to them. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here silently.
Yeah, Daisy seems just very upset because she's learned that her sister was murdered and her secret niece was the cause of that and a bunch of other things. And Nell's just trying to comfort her, and they seem sort of to have closed off because they don't really know you.
Has Timmy left, or is he still here?
Timmy did leave. Like after Akeshi concluded business, he
He
basically
stepped out,
offered
right?
Timmy an out, and he just
Yeah.
sort of squeezed out and is helping Akeshi elsewhere in the house.
Dax will just lean to the table and say, if you'd like to step out of here, back to your rooms or whatever you'd like, that would be fine.
Nell up Jupiter and like sort of herds Daisy out into the hall and towards the stairway. And then it's just you guys and the corpses.
After a little bit valid.
I'll step
Okay.
in and tell them what we got.
I can't speak for you guys, but I'm really tired.
Well, good work, everyone. We should form a detective agency, maybe.
You did great.
Skivrox is sleuths.
Oh, where are you going?
Are we
Oh,
sleeping
yeah.
in the
Okay,
room?
Yeah, let's go. It's just you took off.
I've been stuck inside a room all day, Miss Berry.
Well, you're about to be in another one.
And nobody else came in, and it was just you guys. I could have killed you twice, to be honest.
Well, no, you couldn't have.
Well, I could have tried.
But you probably couldn't have killed us.
Yeah. Timmy and Akeshi are just sort of making up the space to make it comfortable. Well, I mean, I could try really hard, but I wouldn't want to. That's the thing is, I wouldn't want to try really hard, but
would
I
you
probably
really,
if I
would
Huh?
you really be able to do it?
maybe everybody gets lucky once in a while.
So you'd have to get lucky.
Probably.
Thank you, Akeshi. Thank you, Timmy.
Thank you
Yes,
both.
of course. Yes, of course. And they just sort of.
Dax will follow them out into the hall real quick
Mhm.
and stop Timmy if he can.
Okay.
Hey, I know this is all probably a lot for you. This is a really sudden, really big change in your life.
Big change, the biggest change.
I believe in you, Timmy. I know you're gonna figure out the right things to do. And you got a couple good people here to give you some hands along the way.
He gives like a little like sort of chagrined smile, like his eyebrows clearly express worry, but he likes the vote of confidence.
You know, you're gonna be in charge, and Akeshi will give you some really good advice. But at the end of the day, no one can change what you want to do for you. So if what you want to do is use the money you get to train horses, then train horses, Timmy. Just make sure you get to keep yourself happy at some point at the end of the day, okay? Maybe you can set up a whole hall here for some of your art.
His eyebrows lift up and he kind of looks up at he looks at Akeshi sort of like, oh, that actually sounds interesting. But he just looks back at Dakin and nods. And then Akeshi starts leading him downstairs. He's like, everything will be all right. We'll clean away everybody. In the morning we'll send for someone. And he's just sort of like encouraging him to feel better. Where'd they go?
And he walks back. He pauses before he re-enters the room, sort of unsure if he did or didn't do the right thing. And he joins them.
Skivrock settles on the couch directly next to Vosti and swings his feet.
Valerius?
I'm here. Sorry, my dad walked in.
I drag you.
It's okay. I had a conversation while you were indisposed.
So you guys can, if you need to, have a discussion with each other, or otherwise you can just sort of settle into sleep.
Valerius will find like the first big chair and just fucking collapse down into it, like kind of like middle of his back is where your ass should be in the chair. His legs are just out, like he's just really collapsed into it, and he's just like, I fucking hate this place.
Ditto.
Agreed.
Veri is like sprawled out on this couch and has just like a blanket around her and is like all snuggled in.
So what do we do now? What's
What? Alara's kind of shifting in her chair. So I wasn't expecting this to be a problem again so soon, but with what happened with the flicker, I've got about another week
fuck?
before the next full moon.
All right.
So whatever we do, wherever we go, we have to factor that into our timeline.
Just means we have to find a good place that's safe along the way to tide you over.
Your is it a pack?
Mm-hmm.
Your pack, are they like stationed in multiple places across all of Andromea that you know of? Like, is it possible that within a week we could like on our travels wherever we go next find them and have them help you for that? Because I just think that we all did a terrible job last time, and
Please, none of that again.
well, yeah, we're not going to do that, but maybe it would be like comforting if we could find some members of your pack and have them get you through that night, maybe just on the way if it's possible. I don't really know, because I mean, we were just with some of those people, so
DM, do they have multiple?
All over.
Yeah, they're all over.
Yeah, they're not like common, but they're spread out all over because the nature of the the work that you guys do is not only like hunting down threats, but being prepared to find somebody who may end up cursed in the same way that you are, and helping them get through it. And they can't, it can't be a risk where they're having to take several days to get someplace when news comes. So they kind of have like small sort of sections posted around everywhere.
Would I know what the closest Pact grouping would be to where we are?
Well, it's the three that are in Sonor represent like the closest that you would know of. And you would know of some that were closer to Demeti, but your rank doesn't give you knowledge of where everybody is. That's just, it's not that it's above you, it's just that it doesn't make sense for you to have that information.
Need to know
because you-
basis, and I don't
Exactly.
need to know.
Mhm. So
I
it would
mean-
be Wolfric, Riven, and Bela.
The closest that I know to where we are now is Wolfric. And that group, I mean, maybe we can go into town tomorrow and see if they're still there. I know that they were planning to leave, but we can see if they're still there. But I just wanted to make sure that it was on everyone's radar that this was coming up.
What did you do in the past?
She would go with her pack.
So that's what you did every time. The pact.
For the full moons,
Took care of
yes.
Did they ever tell you? Did you all change?
No, this is something that only seems, well, I mean, it could happen to others, but of the ones I know, I seem to be the only one afflicted in this manner, and it's only full moons. We've been trying to research and find out why what is happening to me. There's been no resolution yet.
And no idea who might know.
Not that's been told to me, except maybe I'm hearing something in my head.
You're hearing something in your head.
That
And
mind
they-
link thing.
Oh my god!
You
Nell's
are
done
very
something to her.
aware that your affinity is tied specifically to Corell's full moon, as opposed to either Valera or Thalor.
All we've seemed to narrow it down to is that it's tied to the full Corell moon, which is the full moon that I was born under.
Interesting.
You know, I've heard that a lot every time this gets brought up.
Heard what?
Interesting.
Well, I mean, I don't
That's
mean
kind
to.
of how he responds to everything.
I do say
don't know. I
interesting
don't
a
know
lot.
what his deal is, but like anything where
What do you
he's
know my
like,
deal.
just anytime somebody said, you just go, interesting.
Ignore that.
Just-
Ignore that. Sorry, I thought that was
Most
gonna
of the
be smart.
time when I say it, it makes me think, and I'm interested. I'm interested to, I don't know, help or come up with an idea.
So actually, I have just, I wasn't really present for a little while. What are we doing after this?
That was my
Um,
question.
Yeah, we didn't really have a plan afterwards. We were just taking everyone that we woke up to the nearest town, which was here. We could go
Well-
back down to.
Well, we have to send that item to Finn. Otherwise, we get that bounty on our heads. She kind of looks guiltily at
Yeah.
Valerius.
We need to. Yeah.
There's that cauldron. We need to take care of the thing in the bag. We need the cauldron.
There's that checking out if a dragon's real. I think that was for Fen as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
Also,
Oh, and it's yeah, no, I think that's it. I
well,
guess did we even finish our original? We were sent to investigate a flicker. I mean, we found a flicker.
Well, we were just not a flicker, just the haze.
mhm.
And
No,
well,
there was a specific possible flicker that we were supposed to come and check out.
No, I think it was
No,
the
I don't
haze and
think-
why people were disappearing or something. I can't.
no,
It was.
we were just
yeah.
sent to, like, just in general investigate the weirdness of the
area.
haze and how it interacts with the area.
In the specifically the rumors that you guys were chasing is that there were little ripples happening and magic was behaving strangely closer to the haze, and the possibility of a ripple could be a threat to Demeti. So you guys were basically sent to see if it was potentially a flicker or something that else that needed to be dealt with, and just basically gathering that information. You just ended up being somewhat associated to a flicker that ended up happening.
Yeah, like we went to look for the potential of one, and we ended up being a part of a different one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's kind of a lot of information because we can now tell them how that happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of information. I mean, I think exactly what we could describe happening there, and that there was a relation between whatever the portal was and
Yeah, I mean
Fae.
it was essentially like that portal opened up to another plane, and it like caused that flicker. And I think that that's interesting information because there are actually a lot of theories about the haze and how it interacts with other planes. Like one of the main theories for that in this book that I read, if you all remember when I was really obsessed with reading that book, is that the haze is basically like a scar from like other planes.
Yeah.
Do we think that it might put us in danger if we tell them?
We do not have to tell them the specifics at all, actually.
Yeah, and then I'd kind of wonder. Then what do we tell them? Just about the portal?
A
That there was
hag
portal.
and a brine vampire worked together to try and open a portal to release something from somewhere, and we stopped that portal from happening, and it caused a flicker.
That's what happened.
Skivrox cannot come with us when we reveal that information.
No, he's
What?
gonna be staying in the house.
Sorry, Skivrox. It's just that you are directly from that portal.
Incident.
You are literally evidence.
Yeah, you're
They will
evidence.
question you.
Do I stand out? I think
You're
I
evidence
yes.
that talks loudly about being evidence.
what?
It's not a slight. I'm still gonna get you your shirt, but you can't be there when we do that.
Oh, is it going to be shiny?
It will be shiny. I just put a
that was
180.
really cute.
I'm just
He's gonna
literally
be
gonna put
shiny.
adult-sized chainmail on him and go, "Here's your silk shirt, buddy," and walk away. Yes,
dress.
yes, it'll be
That's
so
so
shiny.
good.
It'll be so shiny.
And I guess, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What's the harm in giving them this information and they say, oh, that's not enough. Like, we'll send you on another mission.
We go, okay, sorry,
Yeah.
gonna take a bit because we lost years of our lives.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll give us a month, possibly. But yeah, so it's just.
And yeah,
Forgot
if you
to
think
remember.
about
Being
it,
as we did
this
kill both
mission
of the
was-
things that started the flicker.
Mm-hmm.
correct. And also, this was only supposed to take us like a month or something, and it
I
has
think
now been
3 was the max.
years.
Yeah, 3 months to 3 years.
So I don't know if they're going to quite be that angry with us that we came back.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but when we got back to town, didn't you, and she points to Dax, send messages to both Mom and Egrin?
We did talk
I
to
don't
Egrin.
remember what Egrin said.
Well, we mostly interacted with him about how we were going to kill Drusilla.
And he
Yeah, we
told
were
us not
asking-
to do it or
No,
something.
he gave us
No,
advice,
he gave us
but said it would be
advice.
challenging.
Hmm.
They're not an easy thing to deal with, which he was correct. But
And I'm sure he knows that it's been, like, I mean, he's aware of the time difference.
I
Right.
could now. I have one
Send
left.
another.
I could send him a message right now and tell him we dealt with the hag, we saved some people, we've destroyed both the beings responsible for the flicker.
Yes, do that, and then maybe mention. I don't know if you have room to mention, but the maybe just some tasks to finish here, or if he's got, I don't know.
Can we just
Orders,
ask if we can go
advice.
back?
Right, do we just go? Should we return, or should we finish what we've got here?
Just ask him
What
if
he-
we should
what he
return.
wants. Hmm.
Oh, in our list of things that we're, our to-do list, we need to figure out what we're doing about Abby. And Alara pulls her out of the bag and sits her on her knee and like looks at her in the eyeballs and waits for the weird cryptic existential message to come through.
God, we have so many weird little things, don't we?
Sorry, Gwen.
I don't know if Abby is like a pressing matter, though.
Oh, I'm not saying that she necessarily is, but so when we were in that really weird Rubik's Cube thing,
I have to interrupt you. Everybody, we're gonna like retcon what Alara was saying because she does gonna, Abby's voice does come into your head, Alara, but it's not just like a single riffing question. You hear, "You are not the first to wear your name, nor will you be the last to shed it. The self you clutch so tightly is but a reflection in a mirror, in water, shifting, impermanent, and dissolving the moment you try to hold it still. The wind does not ask where it will go. The river does not mourn the stone it erodes, and yet you fear what time might take from you. But tell me, if nothing is truly yours, then what can be lost? Perhaps the only thing that was ever real was the space between, where silence lingers, where absence speaks, where what was and what will be flicker like candlelight. Do not seek permanence in the shifting tide. Instead, let yourself be carried and become the wave itself." And for a moment, Alara, all you perceive, you're still in this room, but like your mind is just overwhelmed by this idea of being out in the ocean with no land around you. And then it goes away.
So Alara was mid sentence, and then when this Abby onslaught starts, she just stops mid sentence. And then, as you would imagine someone floating in a bunch of water, like she's kind of wobbling as she's sitting in her chair. And then when it stops, she just kind of like shakes and comes back to the room and is looking around at all of her companions. I have no idea what just happened.
What?
She said a whole bunch of things and something about names and shedding them and I flicker, a whole bunch of stuff, and I felt like I was just floating in the middle of the ocean.
You felt like it or you saw it?
I mean, both.
Well,
It could have been a divination.
is that
Like
the
I do.
answer?
It might have been showing you something.
You did ask what we should do with that. And, to be fair, oh god, I've got to go back. What the fuck was his name? The fairy that,
Pill?
Pill that I talked to, told me that she wants to be thrown into the water.
She desires to be free.
Right. And I thought we all agreed that we're not sure if she would be an eldritch horror.
Yes,
So we
yes,
weren't-
that was
So
the
we
conversation.
weren't we were not
yeah.
going to
Something
drop
from the
her
depths.
into the water.
It's something from the depths, a horrible amount of the depths.
That is the fear, but maybe
Quick, somebody give me a piece of paper and something to write with, and I'll try to like write down all the stuff that I remember of what she said, even though it was a novel.
Here, and I'll hand her some paper and a quill to write, and then I'll take a couple steps away, and I will send Egrin a message.
Okay.
We defeated the hag and cause of the flicker. We're currently in Sonar. Should we return to Demeti? Are there current dangers there or elsewhere? I think that's exactly 25.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me think.
No problem.
You be thinking.
I don't like when people think it
You know what?
scares me.
Let's do this. I have to think of how I'm going to respond. But in the meantime, let's also take a quick break.
Okay.
Great timing, honestly.
So we will do that, and we'll be.
we're back.
Welcome back, everybody. I think Tenta's still coming, so we'll. He's being racked by the sort of like scratch of like nails and metal across glass, sort of shooting towards him from the distance, and having to deal with that. Is there anything else? Oh, let me close this. Is there anything else that you guys are talking about while you're waiting for his response?
We can riff. What do you guys want to?
I have a big question for all of you.
Okay.
Do we want to deal with the thing in the graveyard?
I was just going to bring that up, and I wasn't sure if
Or do
wanted
we
Dak-
just kind of want to
Dak's
leave
input.
it to them? I
Well,
want his
I-
input, absolutely, but he's staring longingly out the
Yeah, he
window,
is,
so
he
I'm
is.
just giving him a moment.
I just don't know if they're capable of dealing with it on their own.
I thought we determined that it was Rose.
We did. It's just, do we want to, at the
Just do
very
not
least, go
dispatch
check
it.
it out to see if maybe it is now
Well,
settled?
so it was the presence of like a very powerful undead, but then wasn't there was also other ones?
Yes.
Yes.
I think this place might just be a problem.
I honestly think the powerful undead are to do with Nell's bullshit.
Should
I
we
think
go
she
take a
fucked-
I don't
peek?
think
I think she fucked
so,
up worse than.
actually. No, when I was like reading that spell and kind of trying to determine if that was what would happen, she didn't do
Oh,
anything strong enough to
it's-
have affected
yes.
the land or
You
the other
said it.
bodies.
It seemed just to affect animals, correct?
It was just that animal specifically.
But is there... I mean, is that leaving room for, like, the possibility of just, like, a human error? That maybe
so-
she didn't follow it exactly the way that she thought she did and did something... You know, I'm just...
I genuinely don't think that Nell is responsible for
I-
the
Okay.
weird cursed necrotic energy in that area. That's not even where
I-
she did the ritual.
I believe there is the other chance. Just because the way she keeps speaking, it makes me think she's messed with it more than she's led us to believe. But I think there's also a possibility that Rose is just that damn mad.
It only affects one creature, so unless she was going and doing this to multiple dead
Or
bodies.
she fucked it up a couple times, but she said she just did it bad the once.
No.
So
I want
I
to
feel
cry
like-
so bad because nobody believes me that it wouldn't do that.
No, I
the
believe
spell,
you.
The
He-
spell just
Dakin-
literally... You can't mess the spell up like that.
No, Dakin's saying that he's saying he understands that it can only work on animals or whatever, but he's saying that he doesn't trust that she hasn't fucked around with more of it than that. Because she literally started mumbling
She wanted
about
to
bringing
try it.
Caspian back to life on
Yeah.
the fucking table. So he's like, she could just be a good ass liar, but he's saying he trusts you, but she could just be a good ass liar. My other thought is that Rose is just that fucking angry. That
Which is
this-
what I
this
was-
kid she brought in
Well,
fucking murdered her.
So it's not even just that there's undead here, right? Like there's even a ghostly presence, which kind of just makes me feel like it's the area itself.
But I think they could be for different things. I think that she's not Rose, but Timmy's mother is still here because she feels like she failed to protect him. She's here to look out for him. She's a positive force in this place. I don't think what I believe to be is Rose in that mausoleum is a positive force. I think it's an apparition of rage.
The sound of shattering glass getting closer and dragging of like nails on a chalkboard starts rushing into your ears as a message comes back to you, Dakin.
Oh, and there's Egrin. He made contact with Greynote in Ithithondra to investigate the other results of the flicker. He asked us to join them with the specific language, "A little longer can't hurt," yes?
If it's a little longer and there's another flicker, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
He did say to investigate the other results of the flicker. So what else it has affected in the land other than time, I assume is what he's saying. Or the flicker that perhaps happened previously, but at this point, if time advanced for so much here so fast, if that flicker had a small effect, like it made one bad mushroom, that one bad mushroom is 5 years of mushrooms now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
As a exaggeration, but I don't think it's... I think it needs to be looked at, but I trust all of your opinion if you need to go home. There's no one waiting for me. That's not the same for you.
Valerius gives kind of like a very faint, like subtle, sad look.
So does Alara.
It's been a long time. You have siblings. And I don't assume watching a sister basically chuckle off the fact that her brother was murdered by a little sociopath and the fact that their twins didn't hit you guys any harder. If you want to ignore him, we can do that.
Well, it is why I cut her head off.
He sort of glances to Alara. I pushed hard before about what I knew to be right, and I don't want to just push you along the path I think everyone deserves a fair shake.
She doesn't say anything, but she looks down, like embarrassed, and like her ears, the tips of her ears are glowing bright red.
Where did they want to meet?
Back in Ithithondra.
Oh,
That's where we were supposed to go to look for the dragon thing.
Yeah, up
right.
north.
Haven't been there yet.
It's
That's a
opposite
long
way.
ways around, isn't it?
Yeah, we've talked about...
Ithithondra's here.
Yeah, it's up, like the right at the border of the mountains.
Yeah.
Because
The wagon rumor is here-ish.
Yeah, the wagon rumor's in between there and Celyssa.
Mm-hmm.
Because we discussed before, if we choose this route, I want to let all you get your piece, but let me just give us the spiel beforehand. We have a means of travel. We could take the roads up to Lyon or Lindra and take the river down, check out the dragon on the way to Ithithondra. Or we could trek through the woods. Try and make the fastest path to there to get you back. If we choose to go. I'm not saying that's the choice. I'm just saying what I think about that.
Well, he wants to meet us in Ithithondra.
No. Greynote will meet us in Ithithondra. He will not be there.
But that's what Egrin told us. He wants to
Yes.
meet... That Greynote wants to meet us in Ithithondra.
He has sent He didn't even say that Greynote knows we're alive. He said that Greynote is there to look into it and we should go help.
Where's the summer court?
It's somewhere in between, is it not?
You're
'Cause
not
we
sure.
need to stop there. Well, no, we need
You're
to
not sure. It's somewhere in the Thamarwin woods, but you don't have a reliable map of that.
Yeah, we have to, if we did that, it would two birds with one stone, having to find the summer region.
To give her the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will also call out that Greynote is not a name that is familiar to you.
I
Oh, is that not
assumed
the guy?
to the equivalent of like when he met my mind keeps thinking
Graves?
Fiend. That's not Graves.
Graves.
I was thinking of
Oh.
the other one of what it was like Stab or like Vicious or something. Oh god, what was her name? The changeling tiefling.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Risk.
Risk.
That was it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I could not. I knew it was like
No,
Nick
yeah.
or Stab or
okay,
something.
this whole time I was like, damn, is Greynote some name that I should know?
No.
And
I confused it with Graves.
Dakin was just saying the name, assuming it was just another agent we didn't know about. Like Risk came upon us and knew us. I did not
Yeah.
assume we knew that person. I
It-
sort of spoke it as if we did.
It does sort of sound codenamey.
yeah, it rung true to that of like risk graves.
Mhm.
All of these people we've bumped into have just been like, oh, hey, you freaks. Okay, come on, do this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
so-
we're the Dusk Watch, so ha.
Get wrecked.
You know, we didn't exactly consider the fact that we are still spies and we gave ourselves a publicly notable name. But we can deal with that later.
It's not associated with other
That's-
things.
That's true, it isn't.
It's just a forward-facing name for when we're doing things.
Could potentially be a way that we can get into doing things and then on the side do the things that we're really meant to do.
Listen, I'll be honest. It's not my life goal to work for like this my whole life.
You guys were kind of forced into this, right?
No, we were absolutely kind of forced into this.
I wasn't really. That didn't really happen for me.
This was like a hey, you went through something fucked up. Do you want a job?
I was sort of like, hey, you're around and useful.
Wasn't it also an option aside from going to jail for killing that noble?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've told me what happened. I just
Yes.
I don't want.
Hilarious did it.
I'm okay doing these things at this
Okay.
moment because we don't have any greater information on what kind of man the Baron is and what kind of man Egrin even is, if he's even a person. And the things we're doing right now are good.
And whether or not his daughter got hotter.
Would
That's
you shut
that's
up?
always what you're on
You
about.
take psychic damage. Boasty's at 1 HP.
Like
It took
just
91 psychic damage.
for
Yes.
once.
Me, Tenta, the player, cast Routham Psychic Lance on you.
I
I'm
just
gonna-
stab him.
I'm gonna cast destabilize on him. And I'm gonna do the option where he takes 5d10 force damage.
Perfect.
I do think that we need to poke our heads into the what's it called? The crypt? Mausoleum?
That was sorry, we got
Mausoleum.
off track with
Yeah,
my thought.
sorry.
I
I
want to
jumped.
at the very least go and just look because I'm in the same kind of train of thought as Dak in that maybe because we've kind of sort of settled
Yeah, maybe
this
they fuck
issue,
off.
maybe the anger has dissipated. You know, I've heard
Mhm.
stories of like spirits that latch onto things that, you know, for vengeance or anger or whatever it is, and then once it's kind of dealt with, they go away. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but it could be something like that. I don't know.
I mean,
So-
maybe if we present her the body of her killer.
My
Maybe.
only issue
Chuck the head in the door.
is that yes, I'm sure out of rage an undead can be born, whatever. It's not just her that is there and undead. That's
No.
why I think it's some sort of problem with this area.
I don't. That could very well be true. Valerius, you just detected an incredibly powerful undead presence. You couldn't tell if it was multiple or one.
I remember it was multiple, right?
It
It was
was?
multiple and one was
It
more
felt like it was
powerful.
surrounding you.
Yeah,
Yes,
it was
like
surrounding.
it was all
Okay.
around us.
Mm-hmm.
But then Viola, I think it was who told us that there was. No. Was it Timmy? Someone told
I
us that there was
detected-
I know, but there was someone told us that there was the mean lady inside of the mausoleum and don't go in there.
That was
Maybe it's
Viola.
Viola.
Yes.
Yes. And I'm wondering if it's just, I mean, it could potentially be Rose, but it could also be a necromancer. And that's why there's a lot of undead that's not just necessarily running around, but present.
Oh, it would be so bad for us if there's a very old necromancer lady in there and Pernilla was a puppet.
I'm
Well,
going to
could-
sleep.
did it help that I cut the head off?
You guys can talk about this all day. I guess whatever you
Listen.
decide, I'll help. But at the end of the day, I think that this is going to be a problem with this place forever.
Well, then what do we do? We
They
just
ca-
leave
they-
these people to it?
No, but I'm just saying they cannot use that graveyard.
Yeah, I feel like it's a
They're
situation
feeding
where
bodies to this energy.
you
Right,
have
but
to
I
have
just
a
don't know if
deeply you have to
they'll
have a
believe us.
deeply powerful cleric come and consecrate the ground.
I'm pouring out my sand over there.
We're
Pouring
just
out
gonna
some
build a
sand to the
sandcastle around that bitch.
undead.
Yes.
I don't disagree with what Vary's saying. I just want to present the options. And I would like, before you go to bed, if you could all tell me what you think about if we're gonna go to Ithithondra or if we want to take you home. I promised your mother I would take care of all of you, and I intend to do that. Whatever way you choose.
I have been the most fortunate of our family in that I know what everybody looks like right now.
You got to see.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably see too, but I don't think I could share it. I wish I could.
Did we know that? Did I forget? Did Splooey forget?
I
Spoolie
didn't.
forgot.
She-
I told you all.
Yeah.
Okay.
You told me included or just them? Because I didn't think I was included in the conversation where you were talking about what happened.
You might have been outside of the room.
Yeah, I thought I let them have sibling talk, and I yeah.
I think it happened inside the house.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your mother told me they're all fine. They're all doing. I mean, she didn't say fantastic. She said well.
I got to see family dinner and what it looks like in current present day. And I'm very
That's-
lucky for that. And
It's
it
a wonderful gift.
probably makes it so I can be fine not going back longer than others. However, it did also make the longing worse. So it's,
A boon and a curse. He opens his mouth to ask a question about the family dinner and then closes his mouth again and doesn't ask it for fear of
Did I
souring the mood
notice?
further. It's very he opens it and pauses for 3 seconds and then stops.
What?
Was there still a place set for all of you?
Yes.
I'm glad.
With just a little bit of food in case we walk through the door.
I want you all to know whatever you choose, I'll be here by your side. We're going to get you all back to them. When he says all that, he's no longer looking at the rest of you.
Boasty's staring at the ceiling, but he's listening.
Well, I'm still looking at Dakin, so if he ever looks down or looks back towards us, I'm staring at him.
Feeling that there's a bit of an awkward pause, Alara's like, so back to what I was saying before my weird space out ocean thing. We need to figure out what we're doing with her. When we were in that puzzle place, I remember the crossbow that we found?
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like I have enough
Attention.
Yes, to be able to use it. I feel like my attention is already split amongst too many things,
And you can't control that.
and there's nothing that I can do. Like, I feel like as far as Abby is concerned, and she pats Abby on the head, I need to give her to someone else. It's not just simply, okay, I'm done with you. We're just going to stick you in the bag. I just feel this pull to her that I have to actually transfer her to someone else. And I have my glasses that are holding my attention. I can't be without my glasses. I can't not see. And then there's this cloak that we got when we were shopping for things.
I also have this ring and this wand from Pernelia's body we need to
What
look at.
cloak?
It's this fade silk shroud that we got from the store.
I don't know anything that you guys have gotten. I wasn't here. So I didn't even know you had a crossbow that you got.
And
Dax has a big cloak with flowers all over it on him too.
yeah, I got this crossbow when he got his flowery cloak, and when Val got all of his new armor. And it was this weird, it was when we tried to go to the hag's house, and we went in the door, and it was like this illusioned trap room space. And we kept going through all of these rooms, and we had to find the difference in all of these mirrored rooms, and we were crawling through walls, and there was this really weird elf with white hair and white eyes and white skin, and he was wearing a star cloak. And then basically we were spit out onto the ground, and then this dropped, and she pulls out the Rubik's Cube puzzle thing. We were in this. I don't know what we can do with it, we were in this.
And we also don't know if he literally does air quotes, the puzzle master, I think is what he called himself.
Mhm.
I think he might be in that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's his realm. I think you have a little cube that is a puzzle dimension.
And yeah, while we were in there, I found this crossbow. Well, he kind of gave it to us, but this crossbow. But again, my attention is already split too far. And when we finished fighting the hag, there were these items, and she pulls out the dark candle and the ring of bird's eye maple and the rune warding ring. And then these wraps. I feel I would significantly benefit from utilizing them. But before I just chose to take them, I wanted to talk about that with everybody. I don't feel like I need to focus on this at all. It's just a thing that I can wear. But we haven't had a lot of time to just sit down and talk about things. It's been go, go, go for the last week.
Yeah.
You're right.
And then after another little pat on Abby's head, Alara puts her back in her bag.
Dax will take off the flower cloak he has on top of his other outfit. I can take her. If we need to, we can trade off, but you've been holding her for a while now.
I mean, I don't mind her. I mean, so when we first talked to Naira, Maybe it was Naira when we first talked to her about Abby.
Mhm.
Or maybe it was Pill. We talked to somebody and they said it takes Abby time to, or
Naira.
no. Okay. That it takes time for her to warm up to somebody. I don't want to risk starting that over again, as she's already kind of been warming up to me, I believe, to maybe help us resolve her situation. Unless I'm completely off base and you guys think otherwise.
No, that is what Naira said. Naira said that it takes a while, and I do believe that it would start the process over if you gave her to Dakin.
I just, because you brought it up, I wanted to offer. I don't know if it's a burden.
Well, I truly appreciate the sentiment. And this is mostly just I want to make sure that, you know, these are all things we're thinking about, that we have so many things that we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at this point, I don't necessarily have a problem with continuing with our journey. You've seen, and she motions to Very, you've seen the family. You see how they're doing. They know that we're alive. I thought Mom also told us to do what we needed to do and that she would be there when we got back. Would we truly be able to look at Mom knowing that we didn't finish things that we need to take care of?
That I wouldn't really feel that guilty. Sorry. Just like
There's a-
personally.
There's a lot of things that you're going to have to take care of in your life, and most of them will be the people that we're not with right now. These rich people in this shit house are nothing compared to those sweet, wonderful people that are your family back there. Don't ever take for granted that you have there to go home to.
I guess it was
you
more
want-
of no, you. It's your
No.
turn.
If you want to see them, we can always come back and do this. There's no shame in missing the people you love.
Got a point. Lasted how long with this shit here? Probably. It's a little longer.
So I wouldn't call it a concern. The reason I suggested going home was not to abandon doing the things that we need to do, but more so, it's been 3 years already, so if it takes us an extra week because we traveled home in between, it's already been 3 years, so...
Skivrox has been listening to this and is now sort of fidgeting.
What?
Do we all notice that?
Can if you want to.
I feel like Vosti would notice first. He's sitting right next to him.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think Vost
Yeah, like
at this
his
point was
little
laying
butt
down.
cheeks almost up onto on his lap almost. Like he's sitting very close. His barbed tail is out of the way though.
What's the matter, Skivrox?
I too would like to see Lady Verona again if that's a possibility. But also, well, I think, let's just focus on the fact that we've just been go, 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 go ever since I got here. Let's all agree on that, right? We had the fight and the closing of the portal, and then the hag on all of that. And so it's actually probably fine that I forgot something really important.
The longer you stop saying what the important thing is,
What?
the smaller the size of your shirt gets.
Okay. I don't do you remember
Every do you is so bad for you.
when the portal was opening up in that cave and everything, and that the one that I came out of, and then we cut it off and we blocked it and everything, but there was stuff happening on the other side of it. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, so what was happening was another thing was trying to bust on through. But your father, not yours, Dakin, obviously, but and not yours either, Alar, but he was helping to like fight it off, and then he got distracted, I think, because he was like, oh, my kids, but they were fighting, and then I jumped out to like help close the portal.
Mhm.
Anyhow,
Can I roll an
I
insight
really-
check on?
Yeah.
Does
what are you trying to perceive from him?
he actually think their dad cared?
Okay.
Oh, the worst. That's
Oh.
literally the second worst thing you could do.
You can't tell.
Dagon's eyes are just blinking as Skivrox is doing the ramble thing, and he's
You
having
think
trouble
what?
understanding the context. Go
That
ahead.
is, Caster doesn't give up on things super easy. And
I'm trying
if
to find
he's
it.
trying to come through, he'll probably try again. And if he got any whiff of you guys during the fight, then he'll probably use you as a focus.
Oh
What?
God, where is it,
So-
Gwen?
All of your
I
blood
wrote
went,
this down.
all of your blood, the three of you, your blood went through the portal.
But
Yeah.
mostly mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're fucked.
This was from your
Yeah.
memory, your recollection of,
I swear I wrote the name down, but I can't find it. I usually box it.
and it's starts with a K. It's Caster.
I was like bleeding out into the portal.
Oh, if he does try and use you guys as a focus, I mean, maybe he won't. Maybe he thinks it's too dangerous to you guys. But if he does, then, well, whatever he does is gonna pop up right next to you. So it might be good to figure out what if we can, if you can imagine
Wait.
what it is that he might be doing, and then decide if you want to take it back home.
Wait, so their father was trying to stop Castor from getting through the portal,
Yes.
and their blood is what made their father able to be near the portal, sense it, to be able to stop Castor?
Yes. And Skivrox like climbs over Vosti and like is holding onto his feet like they're like handlebars basically, and staring between them at Dakin.
Dakin's gonna just sort of like put his hand on his forehead and squeeze and try really hard to recall how much of his blood got out near that portal because he was the first one there and lost half his HP near it.
Mm-hmm.
I literally went unconscious in front of it.
I took 47 damage, I think, in one claw slash directly beside it, stopping him from chanting. Do I recall seeing my blood like seep in like I saw Varys do?
So your blood. Sorry, I took a bite of a cookie.
That's okay. You deserve it.
Yeah. Same brain, same brain.
Your blood doesn't like glow green or anything, so you can't be sure of once you've blooded which blood is yours. But you do recall that all blood in that chamber was being sort of like gravitationally pulled towards that summoning.
There was a general slurp.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible.
Don't say general slurp.
Yeah, I can say general slurp. That's what it was. It's your
And
dad's,
But that
it's your dad's
sounds
bad
like-
portal.
That
Your
sounds
dad's
like
bad portal.
Hold on. Hold
If
on.
my notes
no.
are correct, Alara's is the only blood that didn't go into it.
I don't think Vostis did either. I don't remember getting hurt at that fight at all.
I genuinely can't remember.
You,
If
I got down right
Valerius
there.
most definitely took damage
Mhm.
there.
Yes.
I can't recall specifically
It
if
was
Vosti
us
did,
three.
but I know
Yeah, I
that
don't think
I
Vosti did.
took a shitload. Very took a shitload. I think Vosti
I came in late.
probably did based on AoE damage from the fucking the vampire lord.
Yeah, he
I'd-
got injured and went in there to help with the closing of it. I think
Yeah,
Alara was the only one who actually didn't take any damage that made her bleed.
because
and she
I was the only one who bled on the portal before everyone got there,
Doesn't
and
she
then
make
all of you
herself
got
bleed?
there and bled on it while trying to close it.
Yeah, because you
Yeah, 'cause-
one-manned it. I don't
Because
remember.
I went in there to stop him chanting with the silence.
I don't
So
remember.
I was in there by myself bleeding alone, and then I think you did take damage because he was climbing on the fucking ceilings and doing all sorts of shit. I mean,
Yeah,
you
but he
didn't take
poof
much with your
away.
resistance, but he had our asses. That's
Here
oh,
nor
that's-
there,
okay,
there was
yeah, yeah. That's
blood
so-
from a number of you.
Okay, so
that got
he,
sucked up.
without regardless of check, he deeply understands his blood went into that portal because he was there to watch it happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's all of us then. I mean, all of us are in danger. Maybe not Alara. The portal could
Or
open
me,
it.
but I'm with you guys.
Yeah, but you're from there, so couldn't he open it from you whenever he wanted anyways? Because your blood's from there.
Yeah, skiv rocks.
Oh,
And I actually looked at him with like narrowed eyes there, like he was being obfuscating with that fact.
he hides he like moves Vosti's feet together to hide behind them.
All right. Maybe we should get some sleep.
That guy's gonna cause like 700 flickers. Oh,
I hope we don't have to go through to kill him.
if we're in Thamarwyn and he opens up a portal, I don't know what it's gonna do.
Well, we were already in Thamarwyn when the last one happened. We're gonna be even deeper.
That's what I'm saying.
It could be worse time. It could be just all of the bugs turn pink. There's no way to know with this thing.
All I'm gonna say is if he does come through and he isn't thwarted and pushed back in or weakened, he's a very ambitious thing.
And what kind of thing is he, Skivrox?
He looks at the triplets. He's also a lord of devils.
What do you mean also? And he looks at the triplets. Who is your father?
He's the Lord of Pandemonium.
So before, when you said my dad's from Pandemonium, you were burying the lead a little bit, Vosti.
Did we know he was the Lord?
I don't think that was intentional.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I wasn't lying. I just didn't have time to talk about it.
Let's
And-
okay.
Talk about
Elephant-
burying the leads, Skivrox.
Listen, elephant in the room, okay? Skivrox, give me a second before you stutter all that.
Before you, aye.
My turn. Elephant in the room. We actually have dealt with nothing at all in terms of interpersonal relationships, who's telling lies or leaving out information. We've actually not dealt with any of it. We told each other some secrets. Sorry, you weren't there, Dakin. We told each other some
I was eating
secrets.
corn.
And yeah. Yeah. We told each other some secrets, exited the place where we told those secrets to one another, and then have since been on mission after mission after mission after mission. So, let's just be so for real about like, oh, you didn't say this or you didn't say that. You know what? Really, nobody's really saying anything about anything, and we've never resolved a single thing. And I hope that makes us all feel good, 'cause it's great.
Nobody is anybody's secret child, are they?
I fucking hope not.
Skivrox, I have to tell you something. I'm
Yes?
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't
Oh.
have any secrets. I would figure
You-
that you would probably.
Very, you know, if I banish him, he won't come back.
Don't do that. Why would you do that?
Don't make weird jokes to confuse the guy who's already confused about everything.
He's got a point.
Why are you gonna banish him? Because he said
Because
none of
you
you.
can't be responsible with him, so maybe he should go home.
Oh, I sure.
I think that you're making a big deal out of nothing because he simply said, nobody's anybody's secret child. And I said, Skivrox, I have something to tell you. And I very quickly said, just kidding. I don't know if that correlates with being irresponsible with Skivrox.
Why am I not also allowed to kid about banishing people? Why is it only fun when she does it? Is it because she has shadow magic?
Who's
and I
talking
have
about? I can't
God
banish. I don't know how to do that. When did I say I was going to do that?
I'm not gonna send away our useful, helpful guy that I owe a shirt to. How do I get a shirt to Pandemonium?
Oh, great. So now we really care about the silk shirt.
I
You think
promised
I'm
him.
helpful?
You have been helpful, yes, Skivrox.
Can I tell you something, Skivrox, though?
What is it?
Even if we're like back to back to back to back going on missions, it would be really helpful if you would just say the things that you knew like right away, because I feel like maybe it would have been good for us to know this from, maybe like the first day you were with us.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Okay.
there was quite a bit of downtime where we were like in the inn, and it could have just
I forgot. Here's the thing. There's also one other thing.
what?
All right. Okay. Come on, let it out, buddy.
He didn't say that time, so the shirt didn't get smaller.
Don't forget to take out your trash can.
Skivrox tells you to take out the trash.
You're goddamn right.
Skivrox.
You don't need to
Skivrox,
forget that shit.
They have a butler here.
What is the other thing?
That's all. Sorry. Let me giggle. I've got to get it out of my system.
The best part is she has that alarm and she'll still forget to take down the trash.
I do.
Because it's during the middle of her doing something. There's still 30 minutes left.
Literally using 80% brain power to try and
I
tell
mean-
a story.
I mean, it's been that alarm time for like weeks. She could absolutely switch it to later. She'll still forget to take down the trash.
She needs it to happen right at the end.
Oh yeah.
And minefield in there.
Technically, I mean, in the grand scheme of things,
Out with it.
Castor's your uncle.
Oh fuck!
What?
Oh, cool. Oh.
This is one thing I didn't
Also,
know.
we're laughing in the chair. Like, it could not get any more comical than it is
Okay.
right now.
And now the question I asked 4 minutes ago, Skivrox. What is Castor the lord of?
He's not the lord of anything.
Nope, that's not what he said. He said
He
your
said he
father,
was-
a lord
He
like
said he
your
was a
father.
lord of devils.
Well,
Yes.
he's a lord of devils, but he's not. Well, okay, that's true. He's
They-
not overseeing
Okay,
a dominion.
Okay, so
You know
are
that?
like an expert.
So you
No.
knew all this.
Well, I think I fucking
Skip-
told.
Skip,
I
I
was
Well,
not
no,
answer the
I-
question if you know it.
motherfucker. I was not even anywhere near for
I
any of
didn't-
this
I
shit.
didn't
I'm allowed
actually
to
get
ask
to this
whatever
part.
questions I want.
I didn't get to this part with the kids because Very stormed out and everybody just kind of just fizzled.
Okay,
So the
so
discussion stopped.
He's
Castor is Lord of Dicks, God of Nothing, a guy in Pandemonium, very powerful, trying to escape. Is that what you're saying?
well, he's been trying to take it from their father,
Mhm.
and I don't know if it's working. So maybe he set his sights on the material.
Oh
That's the way that-
my god.
The way that Father explained was that he was overseeing Pandemonium, and that he was also keeping things down, I guess, from taking over his realm,
Monium,
and I guess
it's-
now others.
it's chaos,
It is
and-
chaos.
and
And
your
he controls
father
it.
is so powerful he can bring order to chaos.
Yes. And he
But-
did mention other beings that were trying to wrestle control from him. He didn't
Yes.
say, he forgot to mention that Castor is our uncle.
Well, I mean, if you really, really think about it, I'm like your half brother, actually.
That's weird. I don't know if we need to. It's kind of probably 4 times
Not
removed.
that, maybe cousin.
Hmm,
Hmm.
it's probably stretching it. Probably third
Okay,
cousin.
so we got 4 siblings, a third cousin, and an associate now.
This just keeps getting weirder and
You
fucking
know
weirder,
what?
guys.
I don't.
But if you marry her, you could be part of the family.
That's crazy.
Did you just
Okay, fine. If you
that-
marry him,
Forward.
Why would that's so gross that you'd offer for your sister to marry your cousin? That's
I'm
so
not
weird.
offering.
When
I'm
you said
saying
him,
if.
who did you point to?
Skivrox,
Dakin
of
fully
course.
makes
Okay.
it seem loudly like he meant Skivrox.
He pointed at Valerius, but then Skivrox is in between. Then he'll just kind of slowly point down to Skivrox. Of course, Skivrox.
Do you guys ever think
Skivrox
about
turns purple.
Hold on. Hold on.
Who's marrying who?
What's that guy? The bar the other demon.
The mirror.
Not that
demon?
one. The other one that was there.
Oh, the chunky Barbaros. Barbarog.
Barogura?
No.
What? I don't know what you're trying to say
Barbaran?
because I think it's from a thing I'm not from. I just guessed a word.
Was it the Hold on.
Bargamora?
Bargamora. That's it.
Yes.
Do you guys
yes.
ever wonder if he's gonna pay us a visit? Because
Ah,
I
sure.
think about that.
Sure.
all
You
the
have a
time.
whole
Probably.
nother other guy?
Okay, so
Oh
let me,
yes.
actually,
Old news.
actually, you should know this too.
I should have known this the first time I asked if there was some weird bullshit.
No. This was like we don't ever think about this ever because it
Yeah,
it's kind of
feels
down
on the
like
list,
a
to be honest.
lifetime ago.
Yes.
But when we were
So
in
wonderful,
the-
guys.
When we
Hey,
were
I
in
just
the-
want to let you know there's no devils or
Dakin,
demons
would
after
you
me, and I
listen to
would
me?
have
I'm
fucking
trying to
told
tell you
you.
about
Do you want
it!
to hear about it or not? Stop talking.
You shit! She has her hands like balled into a fist.
Straight out the sides.
When
He's still sitting in a chair, halfway
when-
facing away.
when we were in the mirror dimension, what was it?
Bargamoro.
Bargamoro was inside of a mirror asking us to let him out. And we ultimately decided to just flip the mirror over. But as we, destroyed the mirror demon, Bargomora probably got out and was very mad at us and probably will show up one day to,
Enact his revenge.
yeah, get revenge on us.
But we killed a
Cool.
Dusk hag,
Great.
so we're probably okay.
We're so much
Yeah.
stronger
Yeah,
than we were
he's
back
just
then.
an Elfeshni. That's not anything.
No
Oh yeah,
one will
also
ever flip
Skivrox
that
was
mirror
there
over.
briefly in the mirror
What's an
dimension.
Alfeshni?
Can I make a check on that?
Yes, you may.
And
Can I do a religion or a?
You can do Arcana.
I can do an
Can
arcana.
I do Arcana?
A religion is okay, but it'll be much higher DC. Anybody can do an Arcana
Okay,
check.
I'll do an arcana.
Okay.
Well,
I
that's
don't
great.
think I have high on any of that.
Here's the thing: is I love playing a smart character that I can never back up with dice rolls.
Fucking right.
Is she smart? I don't know. Did she read the book? Probably not. Apparently.
Because you've seen it, you are aware that an Alfeshni must be a type of demon. And you, not knowing her conclusion, you would agree with that. Dakin, an Alfeshni is a large demon. They are magical, and you're aware that they have some control over like horror and fear.
Oh, okay.
And like your little memory clocks something that looks kind of like this, like a Pumbaa.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm glad you turned the mirror down.
Well, yeah, he was.
So, okay, so
I
that guy
wasn't in the
hates
mood
you.
to make a deal.
That guy hates you forever, probably.
Oh, also for transparency regarding this mirror dimension. These are all things that are just coming back to me now and that I didn't not tell you maliciously.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's sort of no, that's different.
I'm trusting it when she's saying it, but a little less when you're saying it because you're from there and this is sort of your whole shtick, but I still do trust you.
The mirror demon made some kind of deal with our dad.
Oh,
And
I
was
don't
that
remember
why
that.
you were
You guys don't
there?
remember? That's why Skivrox was there.
Boy, I don't remember.
Because he was like
Like
Don't
an
doubt it.
emissary.
He was like teleporting in and out and trying to like collect on that deal. That's right, Gwen, right?
That's a valid recollection, I will say. You didn't have all of the information, so I'm not going to clarify any further. But
yeah,
that
but
recollection
that's kind
is
of what
is
That's
a
like
good
fear
enough
myths.
recollection. That's a super fair recollection for you to have of that information.
I don't even remember like anything more about it other than we were like, "Why the fuck are you here?" And Skivrox was like, your dad," and we were like, "Oh,
Yeah. The only thing that I will add on to it is that Skivrox himself was not what was trying to be pulled into the space, and so he kept getting yanked in, but before he could do anything, it was kicking him back out again.
yeah." That was the funny thing about it is he just kept popping up and then going away. Basically, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, it's like because we're like, what the fuck am I trying to say? This is why I can't play a smart character because I can't even say words. Anyway. Sorry, just got a little disgusted with myself. There's been a lot of events in our life that can be described by where our blood comes from. And it's not necessarily that we're hiding that information. Some of us don't know or understand the extent of the impact that it has to have a father who is the Lord in Pandemonium. I didn't even know that until recently, so
I found that out, and he like looks around at the walls for a clock. Probably 3 minutes ago.
I don't even know who my dad is.
I know he's
Way
not the
to
Lord of
go.
Pandemonium.
Way to go, Dakin.
no, okay.
Did we all wake up and choose violence today? I mean, understandably so, given everything, but just like in general.
Everything's been bad today.
Yeah.
But
Cornelia chose violence.
a
And we
couple
saw
times.
what happened.
So did we.
Oh, yeah. While we're confessing things. Oh, I really don't want to talk about. Okay. Sorry, that was out of character. That was not Mary. That was me. Remember that book that we have with all the
Mhm.
names?
Yeah, the one that I was looking for my pack.
Yeah, I had it, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was we just never decided who was going to hang on to it, and so I just
Yeah,
hung on
yeah,
to
we
it.
never decided what to do with it.
And then I was, displaced from the world, so I just still had it. Wait, why were you
Well, we
looking for it? I
decided-
don't remember that.
Well, we weren't specifically looking for it. I knew in the back of my mind that my pack had been looking for it for a long time, and we bumped into it when we happened to be in that library. And so we decided to take it to figure out what we were going to do with it.
Oh, I don't want to give it to those people.
Well, that's
Anyway.
because we definitely decided not to do anything with it, like use it or any sort of thing like that, because it was so dangerous. I don't think giving it to other people to possibly
Actually-
use.
Incorrect. We didn't say that we weren't going to use it. We just said that it was very dangerous to use it. And why? Me and Alara both explained that to everyone because we're both so smart. Right, Alara? Fist bump. I just hold my fist out.
Fist bumps cautiously.
I don't know
anyway.
if Dakin has any idea what book you're talking about.
Yeah, he probably. I don't think we told
He
him. ever.
literally is looking back and forth, expecting them to explain it like they've been explaining all the other things they've said.
When I was in the place I went, that I am still not sure how to describe. I was trying to escape, and there was a riddle, and it had to do with like. Well, in the riddle, it was like name me and. So I looked at it.
You read from the Book of Names?
Yeah. With no adverse effects. In
That you're
fact-
aware of.
No,
I thought you
I-
explained how it was dangerous.
correct. Because if you have a chance, if you read a certain amount of names to like go crazy or whatever. I'm good.
Wait, so you found a magic book that if you read too many names, you go crazy, and you thought, well, I'll just do a couple?
No, I only read one, and also you don't really get to say anything to me about this because you didn't even know about it. So shush. You
I'm
still don't
allowed
even-
to have an opinion on the crazy thing you just said.
Right, you're perfect, and you've never done anything weird or bad in your life.
That's what I said.
Is it an
Mary.
address book?
No, Skiv Rocks. I think it's probably just something that we just won't explain to you because I don't know if anything good would come from you knowing about it. Because I think that you would immediately open the book and read everything.
I would never.
Are you lying?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Is that because it's not enticing, or reading everything sounds too boring for you?
I just don't care about names that much.
So fair.
I just feel like he would be like, yeah, whatever, it's not a big deal, and just open it up and look.
Okay, well, maybe we decide we don't read from the Tome of Mordanticus ever again.
You can make a very risky history check if you want to.
Can I can?
Mm-hmm.
I love a risky history. Can I guide
Or
myself?
I would give you also you can. I would also give you an Arcana check.
I'll do Arcana.
Okay.
I wish
It's
that
not a
wasn't the
name
one on the
that's familiar
D4.
to. Yeah, it's not a name that's familiar to you. It sounds magical.
Okay, wait. Is it one book or two books?
One book.
And is it the Book of Names or the Tome of Mordanticus?
That's
It's
its
same
name.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I wasn't saying that I intended to use it ever again. I was just saying that I looked at it.
Okay. Thank you for letting us know that you used the magic book. That's actually handy to know. I don't really have a problem with that.
I have a feeling I could look again and it would be fine, but
What is it for?
I
Like,
feel
what
like
happened?
based on Alara's reaction, that would be mean to do. I don't know if it would be stupid to do, but it feels like it would be mean because she just was like, "Did you really just do that?" And then to be like, "I could do another." That feels kind of shitty.
It's more that
so
I
didn't
just
say that I was going to. I said that I know that I could look at it again and be fine.
So you feel like you have a full understanding of that object.
Correct.
Okay, good to know.
you can
Well,
only
how?
read from it so many times before you go insane.
Correct. In
Oh.
fact, I could do it
Oh.
2 more times.
So you're
How
not saying that you're not saying I very can do it whenever I want because I understand it. You're saying, ooh, he, I haven't broken all 3 of the sticks yet.
No, I'm not being cheeky. I'm saying
I know you're not. No, I understand you're not being cheeky, but you're
Yes,
being kind
I'm
of cheeky with the
saying-
deeply magical object. But
Because I'm saying
you
that
would be
I
fine.
have an understanding of this object in that I know in my core of my being that I could read it 2 more times and be fine.
okay.
So what did it do?
I know the name of my patron.
And that's the person
Oh.
that took you? Or was that
Correct,
someone completely different?
No, I wasn't like
All right, good.
I wasn't like
I did-
abducted by some.
I
other
wanted to make
being.
sure. I didn't know. You never really told us exactly who. I mean,
I
you
still
said that you
don't-
trusted them.
I still don't really understand too much of what.
Oh,
is.
what?
I told you I was stuck and I had to try to get out. And also,
Yes.
I would hope, if the rest of you are trapped and there were things that were dangerous to do, but you felt that you needed to do for your escape, that the rest of us would be like, oh, okay, actually that makes sense because you were trapped in this place against your will.
I didn't
that what-
call you
is that
back
what you-
4 times
didn't
and
know.
complain at you. I just trusted you to get your shit together.
And you know what,
I'm-
Dakin? I appreciate that. I'm actually talking to the people that I'm related to when I say that because they judge me the harshest in this group.
I mean,
That's-
I'm just gonna say straight up, I have no problem with you doing what you said you did.
I mean, if it got you out, is that what happened? Because you didn't tell us that you read the book to get yourself out.
I said that there was a riddle that I was trying to solve. And did I
How
get out of
am
there?
I supposed to connect
Did
that
I
to
get
the book?
Did I get out of there? I told you that it said name me and then that I explained
you-
it. I explained
I
it.
think am I the
Yeah,
only
you
one that's
explained-
understood what she said this entire time?
Thank
Is
you.
it just me?
Thank you,
Is
Val.
this-
Thank you.
I had no fucking clue what book, what rule, what.
Yeah,
I was
you
given none
didn't
of this
mention a book,
information.
to
You know
be
what,
fair.
Dakin, I think you can excuse yourself from any blame tossed in this conversation.
Okay,
Nobody's
that's actually
upset
fair.
with you. Nobody's upset with
so
you.
fair.
and nobody has any bad opinion of you when it comes to this. I promise. When somebody throws out these vague, you guys, definitely you are not included.
That's a hard thing to say when there's 5 people in the room.
I just want you to know that nobody's mad
Okay.
at you.
I'll take that.
You're fine.
So we have a magic book that can learn. Does it have everyone's name ever in it?
Their true name.
And you just go. You do what? To hold it and think this person, and it shows you their true name.
That's what I did, yeah.
And from your Arcana check, Dakin, a true name is the most important information that you can have about someone. A person with a true name and the right kind of magic could just like unmake somebody from existence, for example. Like make them never have ever been.
And for a mortal, basically, your true name would just be like your birth name. Correct?
Maybe.
Well, anyway, while we're on this controversial topic here, I would just like to say that I like my patron.
I mean,
God, I would hope
necessarily
so.
Say I dislike.
Well,
Why would you? No, both of you need to readjust because you were mad as hell saying we're
See?
going to find this guy and kill him to death.
see,
Well, because we thought
We didn't
she
know
just
where
got
she
fucking
went.
You
kidnapped.
fucking did because I immediately called her and she said it was fine. And then you went, well, when she gets back, I'm going to
Okay.
yell at her. I'm Vosti and I'm going to
Oh,
yell at
you
her.
guys
guys
are
are gonna yell at me.
No,
I
didn't
did
say
not
that
say
didn't
that
have.
at all.
I was
I
not
think it was
part of this
mostly that.
decision to go to where I went. Okay.
I was upset because we were in a weird position where it would have been great to have her, and I'm not saying that it was your fault that you
Oh,
left.
no.
That's not what
We
I'm
all-
saying. I had the initial brotherly instinct of my sister just got yoinked. I don't know who did it. I'm gonna fuck him up who did it, even if that wasn't a well-founded idea. Once we realized it was okay, I settled down a little bit, but also just saying I'm good, I'm fine doesn't answer all the questions I had, so of course I was a
You only have
little
so
apprehensive.
Many words. You only got
I
so
I was a
agree.
little
many.
apprehensive.
It was a shit answer, but she gave us the.
Also,
we
I
needed.
was just in a bedroom at that point where a door was shut in front of me, and I said, "Oh, I still really don't know what's going on, but I know that I'm not going to get hurt here." So that was my answer.
And that's fine. You were working off of what you had, and we were working off of what we had. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Right.
I think we
right.
can move on from this conversation.
But
I think
I-
let's talk about something.
Okay.
What the
Give
fuck are we
rocks.
doing?
Has fallen asleep. Are you guys, you had talked about maybe going out to the graveyard to check on the mausoleum. You'd also talked about just going to bed. What is it that you guys would like to do?
Fuck. We still haven't actually figured that out.
If we're gonna check out the mausoleum, it should at least not be at night.
I agree.
We should wait until we're rested in the morning. Everyone's all right and put together.
Topped up.
The last question before we all go to bed. Are we going home? Or are we going to fucking, what's that place called? The town?
Ithathandra.
Ithathandra.
When you got your message from Egrin, did he give any indication of how soon it was recommended that we meet in Ithathandra?
Based on his wording and tone, I would assume he was saying, go there and get there when you get there. But I assume that he meant go as fast as you can. because it was as bare bones as possible. I made contact with Greynote and Nithithandra to investigate the results of the other results of the flicker. Join with them a little longer can't hurt, yes. So he was basically just saying, go find them. Nothing about how long it took or how long it would.
I
We've
vote.
been-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was to say I vote we go to Ithathandra.
With the knowledge this caster is still trying to get through, and there's still people examining the results of the flicker, I think we should go to Ithathandra.
I think we are uniquely prepared or qualified to deal with whatever it is we need to deal with.
Meaning you want to go to Ithathandra?
Yes.
Sister?
I don't care.
All right, and that is where we will set out. I going to sleep, and he just rolls up in the fucking corner. He just walks over to a corner and.
Shadow, I'm messaging you.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Is everybody else also going to sleep?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead. You can take a long rest. Alara.
Yeah.
Not that. Let me go ahead and get something going here. Don't want to do anything. You are in front of members of the Iron Pact. You have a sense of recollection of each of them. They're not the three that you have just most recently met are not amongst them. But you're standing there and feeling this familiarity to each of these folks because they've also broken their curse in a way and taken a vow. But they're not speaking to you, and they don't even really seem to see you. And it's frustrating that they're not seeing you because they should be looking at you. They should be seeing you right now because your body is not holding its form. It keeps flickering back and forth between human and wolf and being sort of this sense of being real and then maybe not real and remembered and forgotten. And it's just, you are this little ball of chaos that's just trying to get some attention. In the distance, you hear footsteps and someone calling, Alara, Alara. But the dream is kind of warping this sound. And you're pretty sure it must be a dream because you've never done this before, right? But it feels real. You feel that ache when you shift. What do you do?
Since I'm not getting anything from trying to gain the attention of those around me, I decide to head towards the voice that's calling my name.
Go ahead and give me a survival check or a perception check. Either would be sense based, so you can actually have advantage in either. Your choice. As you're moving, you're going so slow, like you're pushing through tar. And part of the reason is that you're sort of stumbling because in one moment you're wanting to walk upright on 2 feet, and in the other you're falling forward onto paws, but then pushing back up onto 2 feet over and over. And it's just, even this is not something that feels like you. You feel like you're losing control of yourself in a way that's different from when you raged out. You're like, the thread of what you are feels like it's slipping away from you.
Trying to fight through it and focus on getting to that voice or finding help.
You hear another voice, and it's coming from not quite where you had been, and you don't recognize it. And it sounds cold. You are neither wolf nor woman. You are the space between, and what is left of the space between.
Turn my head in the direction of where I think that it's coming from. What do you mean? What does that mean?
You get no answer, but you feel the next time you put a hand down, and this time you fall forward onto a human hand instead of a palm, but you feel like a leaf crunch under your palm.
I look around trying to gain my bearings.
Go ahead and you can do another perception check based on smell. And you smell the forest, and it orients you. And with it, you also smell something familiar, a familiar person. And you begin to stagger in that direction.
I try to get there as quick as I can.
Dakin, you are in the forest, and the trees have turned. The trees around you have bright golden leaves, and they've littered the path that you are following. But every single step, although you are walking through these leaves that have fallen from trees and should at least be making a rustling, no step that you make makes any sound whatsoever.
I turn slowly behind me and not like aloud yelling to the trees, but just quietly, I inquisitively say, Wanderer?
From that direction and sort of off to the side, you hear just a low, pained groan.
I move quickly towards it.
And in the ditch on the side of the path, you see somebody who is in like travel worn clothes. The soles of their boots have started to go thin and work a hole into them. This person is an elf who maybe for an elf is middle-aged, but they are like skin and bones. Like they have walked until they have collapsed in front of you, and they're just shaking.
Friend, let me help you. And I'll kneel down beside him. I'll pull out a ration and like try and gently put it into his hand. And while I do, I'd like to put my hand around and just do, if magic is possible here, like a first level healing word, just to like ease their aches and wounds from the travel.
You feel no magic come. And when the ration is put into the hand of this person, it immediately begins to mold and deteriorate. And you hear another like sort of sign, a sigh and a whimper of agony away from you.
Does he respond at all to anything I say or do, the first man?
It looks like he's trying to eat this rotten food that you've given to him out of desperation. But his hand is shaking so much, he's having difficulty like even lifting it to him, his face.
I'll just gently put a hand on his shoulder and say, I'll be back. And I'll move to the other whimpering voice I could hear.
When you stand and move forward, you see so many people fall into the ground. You are not in a forest. You are at the edge of a field, and there are just dozens, maybe hundreds if they're in the grass that you can't, it's hiding it from you, of these people who are in these threadbare clothes, their walking sticks sort of fallen to the side beside them, and they're collapsed and just struggling to get to their feet, or in some cases even just breathe.
Two men need to help.
One by one, their little like grunts of pain and whimpers become words, and you just hear, "Help me. Please help me." And those who have the strength to like lift these very frail, almost skeletal hands towards you.
In the sort of horrific situation around him, Dakin kind of reaches to his chest to cast heroism on himself to make
Mhm.
himself immune to being frightened, and it doesn't work.
And you hear a voice just over your shoulder. What happens when even mercy is not enough?
I don't know.
There's a soft chuckle that doesn't sound human or even humanoid.
I do what I can.
Then who is worthy?
It's not about worthiness. It's just about the most each of us can do. Sure, I can't save all these people. But if I can save one, then maybe someone else will come along who can save another. And another.
So who is it that you choose to save? You can roll a perception check or an insight check.
I think he squeezes the compass around his neck and
Mhm.
closes his eyes, and I'll roll insight.
Okay. One of these travelers is familiar to you. He is larger than most of the others, and you recognize the way his horns curve.
I drop down to him and immediately again try magic, it not working out of my hands, and I slowly and methodically take out my healer's kit and start trying to make my friend better.
Vost, you've been fighting for hours. You have lost count of how many enemies you have cut down. You have lost count of how many wounds you have taken. All you know is that they never really die. They just fall and then stand and come at you again, over and over and over.
Okay. Is there more?
Yeah, there is. Your magic surge is almost constant because every moment that you are fighting, all you can do is just hold on to the rage that you've got. There's nothing else because your body is exhausted. It doesn't have anything left. The only thing that's fueling you is this anger and hate. You hate all of these things that are coming at you. There isn't anything redeemable in them.
What do these things look like?
It doesn't matter. You don't care what they look like. They could be anyone. You don't care who they know. You don't care who they love. You don't care if they have family. You're not anything. And that's what comes to your mind. It's not a voice that is yours, but it's in your head, and it is part of what is fueling you. You are the storm. And what is a storm that rages without end?
Are you asking me that, or was that just a really profound question?
Do you want to answer that question?
I don't know what I would. I think a storm that never ends. I mean, it just seems like pure destruction.
The horns that you grow that curl over the horns you've already had for most of your life have spikes that are sharper than any metal you've ever adorned them with. And you don't need your axe anymore because your claws have grown and they're razor sharp. And you can just be a monster. You've got 6 arms. You can take on anything. You can pull down houses that you recognize and give your enemies no place to run to. Is this what you want?
Um, no, I don't think
What
so.
do you want?
I think Vosti would, at this point, try and calm himself.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw. Calm is not something that comes easily. But Vosti is not mindless. And so he notices that when he's pulling his hands free of these endless foes, it is not blood that is dripping from them, but dust. And part of him knows that it's just not real. You can give me a perception check if you'd like. In the distance beyond the fray that you're trying to make your way through, you see a figure. It's just a shadow. So you're not sure if it's an ally or another warrior, but somebody else is also fighting.
I'll run towards them.
Valerius. You are kneeling before a temple that is in ruins. Your oath that you took to Puriel is glowing on the walls, like they've been lit on fire. And so they're sort of burning into your eyes. But as you're watching this happen, it's eating away at the edges of the letters. And the words are starting to just fade into nothing but fire. And when there is no more fuel for this fire, when the words are gone, it burns out. And it is just cold and wet here in this temple. And there is no law.
Does he feel disconnected? Like that void?
She is gone from you.
Is there anything else around him?
Go ahead and roll a perception check. Around you is just broken stone that might have meant something at one point, but now it's just something that will be swallowed up by the forest eventually. What you notice more is that the armor that you wear is growing heavier and heavier. So much so that you're not sure if it keeps up just feeling this way, perhaps you will be unable to move.
He's almost gonna like fight to stand up.
Okay, go ahead and give a strength check. Athletics. You manage to get to your feet briefly before the weight of it just pushes you back down to your hands and knees. And it feels like something is pressing down on your back and adding to that weight. And you hear a whisper. What is a knight who serves no master? It is a sword left to rust and nothing more.
He like grit his teeth at that and like really push, really like fighting, trying to stand back up and not be held down,
Go ahead and give me
whether
an
it's
athletics
fruitful
check
or
again.
not.
Mm-hmm. Give me an athletics check again. You fall to your elbows.
He's he's fighting, he's getting a little more like winded, like kind of jagged exhales, sweat beating off his brow.
Give me one more athletics check. Very. This place feels familiar. It's perhaps just where your mind goes when it doesn't know what else to do. And these mirrors in this hall stretch on infinitely. And when you move, the reflections you see in them, they don't match you. It's as though the reflections you see are the thousands and thousands of other things you could have done instead of taking that step or shifting that finger or breathing the way that you just breathed. And your blade is missing.
You said it's endless? Oh heck, I muted myself in here again. Sorry. Did you say it's endless?
Yes.
What happens if she walks towards a mirror rather than further down the hallway?
Roll a 1d100.
Always a great sign.
You pick out a mirror and head towards it. And in it, you are not wearing what you are wearing. You are wearing just a white gown. And you can see that your hands are bound with like rough rope in front of you. And your reflection is not looking at you. It is sort of pivoted away and seems to just sort of be looking out into the middle distance.
Put my hand up to the mirror.
When you touch the mirror, the figure in front of you suddenly drops and then stops very suddenly.
I think she would like stumble back as a response.
In the distance, you're not quite sure if it's to the left or to the right of you in this grand hall. It's just far. You hear a voice. You have always been a blade without a wielder? What happens when you're simply forgotten?
Everyone is eventually.
What do you do?
He would just keep walking down the hall.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Famously good at.
One of the mirrors that you just passed didn't have you in it. It had somebody else.
Want to go up to that one.
Roll me a history check. You want to remember who this person is. They are banging on the mirror like they're trying to get you to do something, but their words don't make any sense. It's just gibberish to you, and you want to know who this person is so badly. You can go ahead and make another history check if you would like.
Yep.
Alara, your fist breaks through
Oh.
the surface of the water where you've been watching Very sink towards the bottom, and you're able to grab onto the front of her vest and yank her upwards and back towards oxygen. And Very, you can breathe again. And your sister is in front of you.
Fairy, are you okay?
I didn't realize that I wasn't okay. How did you do that?
I mean, you're my sister. There's nothing I wouldn't do to help you in any way I possibly can, even if I don't think I can do it. I wouldn't ever think twice. I just did it because I had to.
To me, it felt like you were the one that needed help.
Where even are we?
I don't know.
You are in the forest. It is autumn, and you can see through the trees there's a path that's sort of lazily meandering between them, and the pond that is at Very's back is now growing still after being sort of disturbed by Very being pulled out of it.
Should we go that way? And I'll point to the path.
Yeah, let's do that.
She'll like link her arm in Alara's as they walk.
Alara links back.
Go ahead. You can either each do a survival check, or one of you can take the lead and have advantage.
Both do it?
Let's do it.
The path that you are on is long, and there's moments when it's been so long that you sort of forget the importance of holding on to each other. And you don't know where you're going, and you don't know what to expect. And your feet are getting so tired. Alara, you can roll a survival check. In the distance, you hear a sort of snuffling noise, and Rickert lifts his head from the place beside the road that he was sort of just munching away on grass that has started to turn golden. And he sort of flicks his little ears and, recognizing you, waits for you to sort of come up close to him, and then turns and just starts walking down the road. Do you follow?
Well, I look around because it doesn't seem normal that Rickert would be here without Dakin. I kind of look to Vary to see like what she looks like she's thinking, but I'll call out, Dakin? While kind of still, walking behind Rickert. Like, I don't want to lose sight of Rickert.
Dakin, you can choose to give me a perception check or a medicine check.
I'm gonna do the medicine.
Vosti, you didn't survive it.
What?
You fell. That's sort of the last thing that you remember, or at least the understanding that you have, is you didn't make it until you open your eyes and Dakin is working on your wounds. And you don't have talons for fingers anymore, or 6 arms, or multiple horns. He's just working on patching up as many of the cuts as he can. But he's there.
It's okay.
And
I got
Dakin,
you, buddy. And I'm sewing your stomach up.
What? Where? What? No, I was just. You want. Where? What?
We're on a road. I don't know. I was trying to help a fallen wanderer, and then it was you.
Where's the other warrior?
I don't see another one here, buddy. And are all of the other bodies still around us, or is it just me and Vosti now?
just you and Vosti.
There's all, and he like holding pressure on his wound, looks left and right. There was other people.
Vosti will look kind of down at his hands that I am going to only assume were probably once covered in blood and flesh and weird whatever's not blood. Maybe you said something about, was it ichor? Or something not blood? Dust, that's it. Yeah, I think I know that.
I don't know what's happening, but can you? And he, finishing like putting a bandage on him, tries to help him to his feet.
Ugh. What is this? We were asleep. Where are the others?
I don't know. All I found is you. I thought I might have heard something, but I don't know. I was focused on you.
You can make a perception check.
Myself or Vosti?
Both of you. Or you can give one or the other advantage.
I clicked the button before you said that.
Vosti, you hear hoofbeats. They're slow. It's not a gallop. It's just a walk. But you hear them coming from somewhere.
He'll start looking probably in the general direction. I hear a horse.
What?
Somewhere, but it's close. No.
One of you can do actually just Vosti. You can do a perception check with advantage if you would like.
Why is it popping up for me? I don't want it to pop up anymore.
You see Rickert starting to come through, and he's got two people following him.
There, it's your horse. There's someone following the horse.
Dax just puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles to make Rickert come to him.
Ilara, Very, you hear a whistle.
What was that?
And-
Sounded like somebody whistling.
Rickert starts to trot faster and moving away from you.
Slow down. I'm so tired.
We attempt to follow.
Yeah.
Okay. Vosti and Dakin.
I don't wait where I whistled, by the way. I walk in
I
the
think-
direction we heard
yeah.
the hoofs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're trying to meet in the middle, maybe.
Give
I
me
feel like something's about to happen.
insight checks.
Okay.
You recognize them. You recognize your sisters, and you recognize your companions.
Are we like grouped up now?
You're heading towards each other if you want to
Okay.
do, like a dramatic run
Okay,
or
yeah,
anything
yeah.
like that. You definitely can.
It's my sisters. Hurry.
And he'll like jog up with Vosti and then grab and put his arms around Rickert's neck.
As Dakin gets closer, it's easier for you guys to move, Alara and Very.
Hugs the horse. I think Vosti would put out his arms and like touch each shoulder of the sisters.
Hey, big guy, you did a good job. And he lets go of the horse and walks over and puts a hand on them. Are you both unhurt? I can't do anything for you. My magic wasn't working before. I don't think, but you're both okay?
I
don't know.
so.
Where's Val?
I don't know.
None of you saw him?
No.
No.
Alara rubs her head and shakes it. No.
I saw so many bodies on the road, but only one of them looked like any of you that I could tell.
I saw
guys
someone
can-
fighting, but I don't know if it was him.
You guys can do a perception check.
Ooh! 320s?
320s is crazy.
That is crazy.
That's a 68, Gwen.
That's how that works.
That's how
We
that
got a
works.
68.
Yeah, 68 out of 20.
That's a 68 to find our other motherfucker.
Not a big blue bitch.
You see somebody sort of nestled in the roots of a large tree with red and yellow and orange leaves sort of shading them.
Runs over.
Valerius is taking a nap under a tree.
Are those colors associated with anything I can think of?
Autumn?
Okay, like other than the concept of autumn, because we're in an autumny forest right now. They're not like imperial colors or anything like that adjacent. It's just the concept of autumn.
Fire?
Does the tree stand out from the ones around it?
Not really, it's just big.
Yeah.
But it's not the biggest.
Yeah.
You notice that the roots are curled or like over him. Like the tree has started to just grow around him.
Alara leans down and starts trying to pull the roots away so that they can
Yeah.
get him out.
Same with Vosti.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Valerius, can you grit roll to me a wisdom save?
Secret rolls.
That's private GM roll, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then you said a.
Wisdom save.
We're out here fighting for our lives, and this guy's napping under
This
a
guy's
tree.
taking a fucking. He's actually dreaming.
The weight that's been on you, Valerius, that is your armor, is weakening. Like somebody is helping you get out of it. And what do you do?
Can I wake up?
Are you asleep?
You said I was napping.
Not in your
Did
world.
I tell you that you were
Oh.
napping?
Duh. Holy shit. So it feels like it's it's getting lighter, like something is helping pull away this weight.
Mm-hmm.
He feeling that he'd kind of double down on like trying to push up off the ground, getting this like just trying to fight back against the thing that's holding him down. Even at a few points like calling out for help.
Valerius wakes, but it is not simply like a peaceful opening of the eyes. It is like that panicked awake, like you've just realized that your alarm is going off and you're absolutely late. And you don't have any time to get ready. It is that
Oh,
kind of
no.
awake.
I put my hands on his face.
It'd almost be like a very quick tenseness before it would relax and go away as he just kind of looked to her like very confused.
You're okay, I think.
Where the fuck?
I don't know.
I'm not sure that any of us know.
He'd kind of like sit up just ever so, like his back up against like this tree or whatever he's leaning on, and his hand would kind of raise up and like wrap around her wrist like gently for a second and give a soft squeeze before letting go.
Yeah, and then once he did that, she'd take her hands off.
Try to push himself up to his feet.
Alara would offer her hand to help pull him up.
You take it.
Vosti's gonna take a step back, and I want to look at this tree, and maybe do a once around. Just because he's
ahead
curious as
and-
to why he's under these roots.
You can give me an insight check or a perception check, Vosti.
Can I see the sky?
You can, and it's getting darker. Vosti, you notice that the bark is beginning to shift a little bit. It is not like Charles.
So
It's just a little bit of... It's like something is sort of sloughing off of it.
We should We should back up from this tree. It's changing. No point.
I'll back
Yeah,
up.
Lara will get away from the tree.
I'll still like helping Vosti or Valerius like quickly like get up and drag his heavy ass away from the tree.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he doesn't feel the same weight like in this instance,
Mhm.
or is it still there a little bit?
It doesn't. You feel as normal as you can feel in this strange situation.
Okay. You know that thing that you do that let's say you're holding something really heavy, so you're straining to keep it up, and then the minute it becomes not heavy anymore, your like hand shoots up because like the
Mhm.
resistance. It's kind of like that. Like when he goes to move and stand up, he almost like moves faster and a little quicker than like he's expecting he needs to, and he kind of catches himself a little bit, and then kind of realizing he's good, he continue to walk normal. But there'd just be like this quick instance of like a weird unfamiliarity in his own skin for a second.
How far
What-
back, Vosti?
I don't know, but it looks like it's not a normal tree. I think we just get lots of distance.
There is a gust of wind that, as you're sort of like, gauging a distance away from this tree, it's coming from the forest behind the tree, and it like blasts against you, and it's icy, and all of the leaves that get kicked up from it sort of molt away to black, and they're sharp as they sort of scratch against you and your clothing, carried by the wind. And then it sort of just falls away from the tree. And it is tall, just towering over you. And it's a withered thing that looks like a dead tree. Maybe like it's wearing a cloak of leaves, but also like nothing at all. And
Oh.
as it moves towards you, this realm grows darker, so it just sort of like draws all focus to just this space between you and it. And you don't hear it speak, but you hear what it says. You walk in a dream of endings. But which ending do you choose? And its hands sort of lift, and growing up out of the ground, sort of framed by thick roots and moss and lichen, are these doorways. You can step through the doors of memory. And he sort of rests a hand on the top of one door frame, and then stretches out, and his limb just keeps going until it reaches the next one. And he lays his hand, if that's what it is, on top of that door frame and offers, leave behind the weight of what you carry. And then he sort of steps to the side and moves out of the way of this other doorway that he's manifested. And then just says, end.
So there's 3 doors?
Yes.
Doors of memory, leave behind the weight of what you carry, end.
Yes.
Fuck. What do we think?
We couldn't
Which is-
even decide when we were awake in the room. How are we going to decide now?
There's only two paths that he's laid out.
Three.
Two doors.
Three.
Three.
What do you think he means by the weight of what we carry?
Valeris would kind of look down a little bit.
Our burdens, I suppose.
Mhm.
One
I mean, that
form
just-
they take.
That seems like the better one, but how do I feel like it's a trick?
It feels like forgetting.
Hmm.
I mean,
Like
we
our whole purpose, maybe? Like we forget our purpose.
or leave behind the weight of what you carry. I mean,
Could be
not
gold.
that I consider the family a burden, but we carry the weight of what has happened on us with our family. Is that what it means? Do we go through that door and we forget about our family? Like just gone from our memory?
Or is this just saying what you have to do to take that path? Not necessarily that it's going to change you, but that is the necessary burden. You have to, for now, forget about family, or for now, forget about your burdens.
And then she motions
Or-
to the third door. What does that mean? End? Do we die if we go through that door?
And we choose to not continue. Which could just as easily mean go home or die. Or stop. Start
I mean,
a new
wouldn't-
path.
Wouldn't that allude to stepping through the doors of memory? The memory of our family? We're choosing to go through there and we go back to our family?
It's not meant to be clear, Alara.
Vosti looks at this thing. Does it look like it's listening to us?
Oh, yes.
Are we allowed to ask you a question?
That's a question.
Damn it. Are we allowed to ask you multiple questions?
Its head tilts.
Well, it's just that as much as we want to get out of here, it's a bit confusing, isn't it? And I'm sure it's supposed to be that way, but what exactly do you mean by the weight of what we carry?
It shifts, and both of its big rooted hands sort of curl around the door frame that represents that door. Peace.
You said peace?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of cut out. Right, but... Oh, sorry, just more questions. When you say peace, do you mean that we won't remember the things that we feel are a burden, even though sometimes those things are precious in other ways?
Do you suffer?
Well, I mean, not all the time, but I feel like everyone suffers for one reason or another. It's just that I feel like this door is the obvious choice. I don't want to forget something that I might feel precious. Like, is it a choice of what I forget? And I don't want to, I don't know, die from the end door. It just feels like that's the option. This relieving burdens or peace, as you say. Well, why wouldn't I choose this? But it feels, and no offense to you, that it's a trick.
Everything has an ending.
That's correct.
Actually, very true.
We have a path we're following, and I need to guide them down it.
Choose.
As a favor to Lemoneth, would you please show me the correct path?
Choose.
I don't think that we all have to
Dakin?
go through the same one, do we?
Dakin, you can
I
give
suppose
an
not.
insight if you want to. Please roll it privately to me.
Feeling a little uneasy with all of this trickery door talk, Alara moves back to Veyri's side and like tries to link her arm with her again.
I'd like to make an addendum to my beginning of the session mood of Valerius that is now changed to stressed the fuck out.
Yeah, remember when we were really jazzed to kill a bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not feeling good.
Damn, dude, she said to do that privately.
Did that
Yeah,
not
man,
go
what the
privately?
hell? Now
There's
we all know
literally-
you rolled a 28.
There's literally a
just give you your
drop-down menu that
answer.
says how to do it privately.
Oh. Sucks to suck, bro.
I didn't see it.
I'll
It's
just
right
give the
there.
answer privately.
She just starts screaming out.
Ah!
Does it have to be blind
You find out.
blind GM roll instead of private GM roll?
It should be private.
I did private.
Private's
mine
what I
didn't
have
work.
selected, and it did not work.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
Well,
I was just about to say something and you fucking beat me to it.
Oh my god, the 2 foot away from a mic. No. That's fucking funny.
High fives, sister.
For real. Yeah, high five,
Choose.
sister.
Could I just, above the table, get the 3 exact titles of the doors again one more time?
Step through the doors of memory. Leave behind the weight of what you carry. End.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I gotta walk around the house and can we just like have a week to think?
no.
It's we don't get that luxury.
Oh my god.
No,
I
the
wanna do
cliffhanger's
this
going to
now.
be when we walk through the door. We're not going to
Yes.
know what's on
We
the
don't know
other
what's gonna
side
happen
until
for a week,
next
yeah.
week. We have to
cannot-
ruminate on our decision.
We're all
We
level
cannot-
0 now.
We cannot dwell here. We have to move forward. We cannot go through memory. We have to follow through to the end or release our burdens.
But
I
what
don't-
are those burdens?
I
Is it
don't
all of the
know.
tasks that we have to
It
complete?
could
Because
be
those are kind of
everything we
burdening
literally
us.
physically carry with
Very
us. I
puts
don't
her
know.
hand on Alara's shoulder. None of us knows the answer to this.
Say
We go
to the end.
together.
Well, he might.
I don't. Okay.
I say we go to the end.
Till the end.
Till the end.
Valerius starts taking a step forward.
Dakin begins to walk.
There he goes.
Hooked with Vary's arm.
Yeah, I'm yanking
Laura
you.
goes with
I'm yanking her.
Vosti?
Yeah.
Laura reaches back with her other hand and grabs Vosti.
I just have so many questions. Yes, the end.
Skivrocks, if you're not dead, fly this way.
mile away.
Oh.
Okay.
Which door smells like the door we want to go through?
I kick an arrow into the leaves in the ground towards the end path.
All right. So you guys are all heading towards the third door, the end.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Okay. Shadow.
Yeah.
Will you please roll 5d10 for me?
Just normally or for you? Or private?
No, everybody can see.
5d10?
Mm-hmm.
End of the campaign.
Oh my god.
That's
What does this mean?
actually terrible.
Okay. Roots shoot up from the ground and pierce through your bodies
Oh.
in an attempt to stop you from moving forward through this door. You all suffer 40 points of damage.
Oh, you made me do that. Okay, thank you.
What do you think it was, big dog?
I don't
Is there a
know.
type of damage?
Piercing?
It
Perhaps
certainly feels like
psychic?
piercing.
Feels like psychic, if you ask me.
I don't know if we're in Brainland or Real Land, so I'm just curious. For me.
Feels like
brain
psychic.
piercing.
It feels
I-
like pain.
I am resistant to psychic. Would that do anything for this, or is this immune to resistance?
It is immune to resistance.
Okay, fair. I figured probably close to as much.
You can each choose to resist in a particular way. You can choose to try and see through this for what it is by rolling an insight check. You can try to manipulate it to your will by either rolling an intimidation or persuasion check, or you can simply try to break the world apart with an athletics check.
I'm gonna do the persuasion.
I'm gonna do an insight.
I think we know what Vosty's gonna do.
History. No.
In this moment,
Religion.
In this moment, can I emboldening bond?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna stealth my way
Very
out
fair.
of it.
That's a rough roll for the old
Well,
boaster.
Yeah, why would it go any better than that?
Okay. Valerius, you wrap your hand around the door and are able to push through it. And with the help of everyone else, except for Very, pull everyone through. But you guys can pull her as well. Very, you don't remember you are a warlock.
Oh.
When you all wake
What?
together.
Wait, please say that again.
When you all wake together, you are lying in a bed of golden leaves. None of you really remember lying down. You remember vaguely leaving the manor, and ahead of you on the road, Medrin and Stieg are making their way towards Sonor. And there is the faintest memory for you, Valerius, of seeing a ghost at peace sort of wave you off before heading towards the stables and then disappearing out of sight. You vaguely recall finding the road that heads deeper into the Thamarwin woods, and then you just simply don't remember anything. And as you wake up with them, you're just struck once again by how strange it was that they decided to take you, a librarian and a bookseller, on this insane quest and all of the things that you've been asked to do. And you don't know why they would have done it, other than they simply want to have you, their sister, around. But when you wake up, the air smells of autumn, and you are arranged in a circle in the middle of a perfectly circular glen with the tops of your heads just touching each other and your hands spread out to the side. And we'll find out what you guys do next week.
Oh boy. You didn't have a fucking inspiration?
No, I used that shit.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Oh, that was intense.
This is what I get for trying to play a smart character. She's so fucking dumb.
Oh no.
I remember that very clearly playing Osra and constantly ruining my rolls on her intelligence.
I miss Osra.
Was it autumn when we
Thank
went
you,
to sleep?
guys. Yes.
Okay.
Miss Darren.
Listen, I don't know your guys' problem. I played a smart guy and all I did was bink my fucking history checks every time. Okay.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
guys.
Bye, stream. See you
I
next
love
week.
you.